If you want my love, if you want my love, 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 love. If you want my love, 'cause I know that you need mine. If you want my love, 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 'cause I know that you need mine.
Yo, what up, motherfuckers?
Turn up your radio, blast your stereo.
Yo, that IWM play. Oh my lord, the gains. Oh my lord, the gains.
You wanna hate on us? Do me the ease on us. I know why they hating on us. 'Cause the style so fabulous. I'ma be real on us. Nobody got nothing on us. Girls be all on us.
Alright,
We rockin' this contagious monkey.
let me just get settled in. Yo, dog, thanks for $3, bro. I appreciate you. What up? Yeah, I mean, do I really have to even say it? I think things are looking really fucking good. I'm already drinking. I think the market's pricing in 75% probability of rate cuts by September. By fucking September. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break already. I mean, do rate cuts really have to be the catalyst? I don't know. I would think so. I would think. I don't know what else. I mean, GME with the, announcing earnings early. GME shareholder meeting. Or maybe we just rip for no reason. because if market's not real anyway, I mean, that could definitely happen. But bro, that gap up on IWM, I mean, I was covering this chart in my you guys can hear me, right? I'm not muted. I don't think so. Yo, Mike, what up, bro? How you doing? Cook, what up? Quick yes or no? Can you guys hear me? Something?
It's outrageous. Just confess your girl admits that we the shit. FRESH, we fresh. GEF, that's right, we different. We definite.
We can't hear you.
We reppin' it, so
Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Be real. What up, bro? How you doing? So I'm not sure, you know, if you watch my videos, my update videos, if you don't watch my update videos. I was talking about this perspective on IWM, where we already have these 3 peaks here, and we broke below the trend for the last time. I actually entered contracts yesterday on IWM at like 198-ish, and up 1,000% on this gap up today. Reclaiming this trend, you could probably even speculate that this would be... What's up with my mouse right now? You could probably speculate that this right here is macro break, that initial gap up to reclaim trend. But I would have to think that it would just be this gap right here. Either way, I mean, what I'm saying here is either today we saw a macro break IWM on that gap up. Theoretically, I don't see any pullbacks for IWM, by the way. Not financial advice, you know, do what you will with that information, but I see no pullbacks incoming on IWM. None. So, you know, I'm already in position for IWM. I was yesterday, and I'm gonna hold. I had 205 weeklies, and I had 210 expiring next Friday, and you know that's looking really good right now. But what I'm saying is, tracking wise, you could probably either speculate that the initial gap, you see how you gap here to reclaim trend, the uptrend, which is what we did today. Either that's the macro break for IWM, or it's this one right here where it actually goes straight line. And I've shown this in my video. That's when, you know, that's right at 2021, that gap right there. See right here. And then that just takes us to all-time highs for IWM. And obviously that's coming off your macro spring. 205 weeklies about to fuck. They already have. 205 weeklies are up 1,000%. Yeah, I mean, if you tailed on IWM, you're printing right now. That was a good play. SPY too. That's another thing. SPY. You know, I've been talking about this. You guys, yes or no? Have I been talking about the midpoint of this channel? Just somebody say yes or no before I get angry. Have I been talking about the midpoint of this channel? And how much have I been stressing the midpoint of this channel? And when I say the channel, if you're not familiar with what I'm saying, we're talking about... Let me get the symmetry off here. I just take the channel off. Symmetry off. Channel. There it is. Yes, I have been talking about this midpoint a lot. And what you're looking at here is SPY 540s up 1,500%. I sold though. I don't blame you. Lock it in. Lock it in. But I'm not selling yet. Because, you know, I mean, tracking wise, I don't see a pullback. And that would probably apply to SPY as well. You know, long-term price target for SPY for me is 700. So, but this is the midpoint. This is the you know, SPY from inception from, I don't know, what is it, 1993. Obviously, SPX runs back, you know, to 1800. But this is inception SPY, and then coming off the '08 financial crisis, if you want to call it that, which was really a double bottom on the market. And we've been range bound in this channel for the past, I don't know, 15 years. Yo, Doug, thank you for the $2, bro. I appreciate you. Up 900% on SPY? Yes, yes, I say yes. Okay, deal. Congrats on the gains, by the way. 900%, we love that. So SPY has been in this channel for the past 15 years, right? And if you've been watching my videos and paying attention to what I've been saying, I've been talking a lot about this midpoint here, right? So when we came up to, what was it, 526? We broke above it, right? We broke above it, we retested, and the retest failed, and we broke underneath. And this whole time, I'm like, okay, we're going to climb back up to the midpoint now. We're looking to break over the midpoint. We poked over again, the same way that we saw here. Same kind of retest, failed again. And now we broke over again, retested, and then today's break, theoretically, is macro break S&P 500. That is a breakout retest of a 15-year midpoint of a macro channel, breakout retest, and confirmation off to high of day, SPY 544. Where do we go next? People's opinions would differ, and my background is nothing short of that. But my price target for SPY, I guess, I say 700, kind of like rounding. It's more or less 650. I think 650 is pretty good. I think that's a pretty solid price target for SPY. You have to remember what I'm saying here is the indices are synced, right? I'm not even talking about, I'll get to memes, don't worry. The indices are synced, right? So SPY, Dow Jones, NASDAQ, IWM, it's all synced up. IWM still hasn't even seen all-time highs. It hasn't even broke out. IWM still has not broke out 210. It's about to, but it still hasn't, is the point. So what I'm saying is IWM, wait, so 187, qualified, bro. Motherfucker, 187. The point of what I'm saying is IWM still has to get to all-time highs. And while that's happening, SPY will be climbing that entire time. As the market, I promise you, not financial advice, but trust me, bro, the market is going to top out at the exact same time, all of it. So you'll see NASDAQ, Dow Jones, S&P 500, IWM will all reach all-time highs at the same point. And at that point, you'll have memes, AMC, GameStop, Microvision, even BlackBerry, hitting all-time highs at that same point the indices are. And they will all break down from all-time highs at the same time. And then we can talk about market crash and the world's ending and all that shit. And my Italian stallion, what up, bro? What up, GT? What up? Got 560s for June 24th right now, up 64% today alone. Nice, bro. Nice. But if you were positioned before this move, you're printing. We love that. As far as memes go, I have a fan like facing me right now too. Can you guys hear that or no? It's time for me to get a new mic. Trust me, bro. Yes or no? Can you hear the fan? I need a new headset. I'm gonna have to get a new mouse too. I don't know. I just changed the batteries in my mouse and it's fucking. I don't hear the fan. Okay, good, because I'm hot as fuck right now. Memes. AMC and GameStop. Now, you guys have seen me track this, I'm assuming. You've been watching my videos and watching the tracking of this and the whole July iteration. All I said we have left, tracking-wise, is a pullback for a higher low. Right, so we're at that point now, coming off this this blue circle here. We pull back, form a higher low, jet test, coming off the V. Pull back for a higher low, and then we break. Just a little bit of clipping from Mike. What the fuck what is clipping? I don't know what that shit is. Technologically, I'm retarded. So you're going to have to, like, speak to me like I'm Biden when you're referring to, like, technology shit and terms like that. I'm making update videos and you see me starting the video in Discord and ending it in Discord, in OBS and ending it in OBS. That's how dumb I am when it comes to technology. I don't know how to fucking edit that shit out. Get a new setup after we move. I can get a new setup now. I haven't. I need to, though. I need a new mic at least, and I need a new mouse. Because I thought it was the batteries this morning, but apparently not. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, we could see breaks today. If we already pulled back for the higher low, and I'm not bearish. I promise you, I'm not bearish. But I'm just going to show you something, and just as far as GME starting to move a little bit, or I'll look at GME in a second, but just as far as like January 15th goes, this morning, you know, I was like, all right, you know, maybe we could pull back to 485. Maybe that could happen. But it doesn't look like we're going to do that. And we don't have to. It doesn't have to be like fucking perfect. But, you know, when I said that we're going to pull back for a higher low, I was kind of thinking pull back to like 485, 490 before we go. But it looks like we're just holding up, which is good. That's even better. But yeah, we did top out yesterday. GME and AMC topped out yesterday. And then today is the pullback for the higher low. Now we break. It's just a matter of when are we going to... I mean, what's the catalyst? Is it going to be FOMC? Possibly. GME shareholder meeting, when Ryan Cohen announces that he bought AMC outright and is full sending Bitcoin. That could be it. Maybe. That could be it. Let's get some music. Okay, GME. Is that high of day? Almost high of day. Man, fuck a pullback. We don't need that. I guess that was it. I guess that was the pullback for the higher low. It does look very inverse head and shoulder like to me. I guess that was the pullback for the higher low. We don't have to pull back any more than that. Let's fucking go. Send it. I'm starting this song over. This remix, though. Cold Brew. What up, bro? What up, Cold Brew? Yo, Judge, bro. Tell me not Aaron Judge is the best player in the league. Please. Someone let me know. This remix is fire. The actual song, I hate it. But this remix is fire. Dude's a fucking monster? Yeah, he is.
Turn up your radio, blast your stereo.
Best hitter since Bonds, maybe Trout, but either way, stud. Trout can't stay on the field. Guy can't stay on the field. Don't get me wrong, a healthy 100% Trout, probably the best player in the league. Probably. But he can't stay on the field. So what good is he? Plus the Angels blow. They're horrible. Same, hate the original. Yeah, this song is... I keep interrupting it, but this song's fire. Back down to the US. We rockin' this contagious monkey business outrageous. Just confess your... Strictly hitting though. Look me in the face and tell me Aaron Judge is a bad fielder. Please. Tell me Aaron Judge is a bad outfielder. Girl admits that we the shit. FRESH, we fresh. GEF, that's right, we definite. We definite. BEP, we reppin' it. So turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up. Come on, baby, just pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. horrible, worst of all time. Mike, fuck off, man. Mike Trout all day. Take it easy with the Angels. All right. Here's a little fun fact. My brother he knows Ohapi, your catcher. I'm not sure how much you follow the Angels. It's kind of hard to watch them, so I'm not sure if you watch them or not. But Ohapi, first of all, I'll just say about Mike Trout because he talks shit about a lot of players in the league. Ohapi said that Mike Trout can't stay out of the casino. He just gambles all day. Which, I can't blame him. But, is that surprising to hear? I feel like that's not. Mike Trout's a degen? That doesn't surprise me. Ohapi's a beast? Ohapi is good. Yeah. He's a Long Island native, where I'm from. That's how my brother knows him, actually. They, same kind of travel league. But yeah. JK, bro. I know you are, Mike, because it's impossible to hate Aaron Judge. It's impossible to hate on the guy. Guy dropped 62 home runs. He's going to do the same shit this year. He doesn't pimp them. No bat flips. He drops his bat. He sprints around the bases, and then he goes into the dugout. Then you got guys that are hitting 10 home runs on the year, fucking bat flip 30 feet in the air. You can't hate on Judge. He's from Jersey? Wow, him and Shohei? I'm pretty sure Shohei's not from Jersey, if that's what you're talking about. Ohapi, though? He might be. He's Long Island native. He played travel ball here, and I'm pretty sure he grew up Long Island. I was watching the Yankees-Angels series, actually, and Michael Kay was talking about Ohapi and how he's from Long Island. Seen the images of Judge standing next to Altuve? Yeah, I have. Fucking Altuve, piece of shit. Fucking Altuve, man. What a little piece of shit. That's another guy. It would be hard to hate Altuve, but, you know, the whole cheating thing. Chat, yeah, what do we think? What do we think the catalyst is going to be? Catalyst. What do we think it's going to be? FOMC? Maybe the Fed just was like, fuck it, we're cutting rates today? And that's the catalyst? Or is it going to be GME shareholder meeting? Or is there not going to be a catalyst at all? And we just rip. Trout from Jersey, Shohei and Trout can't stay out the casino? Yeah. Yeah, Judge next to Altuve is pretty funny, actually. Judge is what, like 6'6"? Altuve is like 5'3". Powell's the catalyst. Fuck your puts. Fuck your puts, pussy. Dude, I could not imagine being bearish on the market. I couldn't imagine that. You have professional financial advisors. The market's not bullish. Look at the real data. The real data. Look at the real data. The market's not bullish. No catalyst and rip? Probably. That's probably how it'll go. That would make the most sense to me. Is that there's no catalyst and we just rip because AMC fundamentally is just a great company. Whatever news needs to drop to excuse it, fine. Oh yeah, glad to be back on live. Me too. It's been a while, man. I enjoy these. These are fun. Potato? Potato is the catalyst? Pros are literally saying, don't touch GME with a 10-foot pole. That's funny. I have, you know, pros posterized on my fucking desktop background of ridiculously bad calls on the market. Oh, Nicky Potato. And going live, that's the catalyst? Nah, bro. That's Roaring Kitty. He's the catalyst. That's gonna be so funny. You know that's gonna be the news. What's up, Ant? What's up, Rob? Yo, I know Rob bought IWM. How are those gains feeling? Are they feeling good? Yeah, and going live, that's the catalyst. Roaring Kitty is the catalyst. Let's be real. Let's just keep this shit a buck. What is the news going to say? AMC and GameStop squeeze again because of fractals? Or AMC and GameStop squeeze again because Roaring Kitty pumped the stock? What's the news going to say? Let's be real. Let's be real here. Always has been. It already is. They already set it up.
We are never going home. We're the wild ones living on the...
Best trading day ever, and it's only 11 a.m. I fucking love that. I love that. That must mean your gains are feeling really good right now on IWM. That's what that means, and I love to hear that. Good shit, bro. Good shit. And I'm not sure if you sold. I'm not sure if you trimmed or what you did with IWM, but just for the record, obviously this is not financial advice. This is more of like a trust me, bro. But there aren't no pullbacks. This fucking mouse. Never a wireless mouse again. Ever. In my life. Never a wireless... Yo, this is crazy. This is like more of a trust me, bro. But it's not really a trust me, bro. It's just fractals, you know. But because we gapped up to reclaim the trend, which you see right here, right before 2021, which we're now heading into that break, macro break, there's no pullbacks. It's just all up from here. IWM, which I assume would apply directly to S&P 500 as well. AMC announces dilution is done. Yeah, that could be it. Adam Aaron's done. He's done diluting shares. That's the catalyst. Let's just fucking send it. 1,400. No more dilution. Maybe. GameStop adds Roaring Kitty to board of directors to handle investment department. I feel like they're good. I feel like they don't really need any like investment help. I mean, I don't know how true it is, but the last I heard was Ryan Cohen's talking about he loves Bitcoin. He likes the stonk. He likes that crypto. Which, I mean, I can't blame him. Can you?
You know that there is no rest for the wicked. How
Chat, be real. Not be real time, but be real for a second. You know, remember in 2021 when everyone was like flipping the fuck out and everyone was like, oh my god, Dogecoin, oh my god, Bitcoin, Ethereum, this is the future, whatever the fuck they were saying, some dumb shit probably. And then like the pullback from 2021 and everyone's like, oh my god, it's crashing, it's going to zero, it's garbage, sell it. Jimmy new high day? I'll get fired up in 1 second after I make this point. In 1 second. When you look around and you're talking to people left and right, is anyone talking that, you know, Bitcoin is at all-time highs right now? Is anybody talking about that? Is anyone, you know, I don't know if you're like having conversation with people and they're like, oh my, like, you know, like I'm invested, SPY's at all-time highs. The market's doing great. Bitcoin, it's at all-time highs. Is there any hype when you talk to like the average person that doesn't really know what's going on? Because 2021, I remember, there was hype. There was people bugging out about Bitcoin, bugging out about the market, meme stocks. People were like, oh my god, buy this, buy this, buy this. Do you hear that? Is anyone paying any attention to what's going on? Because personally, no. And I don't really talk to anyone, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, let me know. No one is paying attention. Wait, sheep can talk? Good point. Tell me I'm wrong though. Tell me I'm wrong. In 2021, there was a lot of hype. There was a lot of fucking hype. Granted, most of the hype was like at the top. So it was like all the hype of Bitcoin and the memes and everything. That was like at the top. which is obviously by design, because then you have the sheep just FOMOing in. They buy the top. It's nothing but blood for them, and then they're just crying, crime and this and that. All the melons will be talking about it after we run up and buy the top. Yeah. I don't know if that's like by design. I don't know if that's, just the hedgies doing their thing, where they're just like, all right, the news, like, just talk about AMC and GameStop now. Like, we're at the top. Get everyone to FOMO in at the top. That's probably what it is, honestly. It does seem quiet. Yeah, Dean, I agree. It's very quiet. No one's talking about Bitcoin. There was a lot of talk. Oh, Bitcoin's garbage. It's crashing. It's going to zero, whatever. But there's no talk. Oh, Bitcoin's at all-time highs. Might be a good play. I just got a tattoo. I got a tattoo like a week ago, and I'm talking to the guy, and he's like, oh, we start talking about like stocks and shit. He's like, oh yeah, I remember like crypto used to be really good. I'm not really sure what happened to it. I'm like, what do you mean you're not sure what happened? Do you pay any attention to it? Like, Bitcoin's at all-time highs. He's like, oh, is it? I'm like, yeah. Like, it just hit all-time highs. It's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Like, no idea. Like, clueless. Talking about, oh, crypto used to be good. That used to be good for making money. But no idea that Bitcoin's at all-time highs. Crazy. Man, I can't believe I missed it. Again.
Make you feel like
Fuck, I missed it.
Imagine it's like heaven for a sinner. I can lead the way.
Pump it. GME, high of day. We love that. We love that. Yeah, you know what? Like the weeklies on GameStop buying literally the bottom, that felt really good. IWM is printing even more. We love that. Okay, tomorrow we're going to dip a little bit through low of day, and that's going to be the V. And then we reverse. Literally bought this. I'm proud to say that. I literally bought the bottom of this wick off the V. What is it, 2280? I'm proud to say I bought that. And the calls have just been printing ever since. I was too busy on TikTok watching videos of old guys being lost on stage. It's easy to do that. It's easy to like start watching them. GME. GME, what we fucking talking about? GME is getting moving. GME is moving. It's easy to get lost in the Biden videos. I get that when you don't really pay attention to the market. It's just like, wow, this guy's actually the president of the United States? He can't even find his way off the stage. It's crazy. Those bridges, though. That's the one thing I'll give him. Those bridges are fire. Those bridges, I'm in all day. Lazy with the 2-beaner, reverse market crash is in effect. Has been. Always fucking has been, bro. Thank you for the $2, bro. Appreciate you. Definitely calling off today. I don't blame you, bro. Fuck a 9 to 5. Let's just keep it a buck. Let's keep this shit 100, for real. Let's have an actual conversation about this. Do you guys think, for one fucking hear me for a second. You ready for this? Hear me for 1 second, because I looked this shit up, because I'm curious of how fake inflation numbers are, right? Let me ask you something. Sin, my fucking geyser. What up, Sin? Listen to me for 1 second. I bought eight GME contracts on 528, expiration 621, 100 strike. Been in profit ever since. Good shit, bro. Good shit, Salt. We love that. Get your money. Listen to me for 1 second. Ready? A dozen eggs in 1950. Guess how much that shit cost? I'm leaving work in 10 minutes. Fuck this place. Good for you, Rob. You deserve that. You deserve to leave work with those fucking gains. Good for you. That stage video is absolutely hilarious. There's like more than one, I think, Drifty. There's more than one video of Biden getting lost on stage. Anyways. Okay. A dozen eggs in 1950. 50 fucking cents. 2 quarters. 50 cents for a dozen eggs in 1950. Fast forward to present day. A dozen eggs in 2024. I'm not sure what state you in, but like New York, you're talking $7. So 50 cents to $7. Now, what changed about the eggs? Nothing. They're actually easier to get today. They're easier to get. It's not like they're like in, they're scarce, they're hard to come by. They're easier to get because of technology. Agricultural production is not the same today when it was in 1950. But the eggs are up 1,400%. Why is that? OGs in here? Yeah, there are OGs in here. Inflation. Do you think that your 9-to-5 job is going to outpace inflation? Tell me. What do you think a dozen eggs is going to cost 10 years from now? You think it's going to cost closer to 50 cents or further away? The Fed has no choice but to keep printing money. You know what that means? Inflation is going to fucking straight line, parabolic. Do you think that your 9-to-5 is going to outpace that? I promise you it's not. I promise you. The point is, fuck a job. That's what I'm saying. The Fed is printing. The Fed has no choice but to print. They have to. This is a conversation that Sin would love to have with you. Sin is very aware of the macroeconomical situation in the country. He's very aware. Definitely much more educated on the subject matter than I am, on the macroeconomic state of the United States. We have a lot of fucking debt as a country, and we have no source of income. And that debt, you can look up the calculator of the United States debt calculator. It just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. How do we pay that? What's our solution to pay that? What do we do? Print. All that fucking new money. All that new money being introduced into circulation. Hyperinflation. Your 9-to-5, it's not going to outpace it. United Slaves of America? For real. That's what it is. That's where we're heading. Yeah. United Slaves of America.
I can make you forget for a moment. What if this is all we'll ever have? Make it count down, hold on to the past, and we could light up the sky of tomorrow. I can lead the way, let me ease your pain. When the whole world is against you, I will carry you away through the darkest day.
One more quick thing. Anybody that tailed the IWM play, I'm just letting you know, personally, I'm not selling. I don't see a pullback. Should just be all up. I am not selling IWM. If you're already in IWM, if you're already in S&P 500, not financial advice, but I wouldn't sell because I don't see a pullback at all. This is just up, straight line. Should just be up. You'll get the little pullbacks like today on the daily candle, but tomorrow's daily candle, the next day it should just be higher and higher into that macro break gap, which I think we need. Yeah, 210 plus, flying. Whole gang's here, love it. It's nice to see all the OGs back. Yeah, it is nice. I like that. All right, I need. I ran out of my energy drink, so I need to get a refill. I'm gonna take a leak, and then I'll be right back. Yo, this fucking mouse, bro.
Paradise, when you touch my skin, wanna pull you in. You and I, you're the perfect fit for my summer sense. Been waiting for these golden shores where everything melts away. Been waiting for your love to pour right into me. I'm ready to fall into the night. Ooh, 'cause you're my paradise. Ooh, with you I feel alive. You are, you are, you are, you are. You are my paradise.
Doug, another $5. Bidenomics stink, but watch him taking credit for green market and all-time highs during campaigning. Asswipe, of course. That's a given. I'm not sure how aware, the politicians are of the market and like market mechanics and shit, but I'm pretty sure they know. I'm pretty sure they do know because, Trump is just like, he wants the market to crash now. He knows it's not going to, but he wants it to because he gets elected, he's going to be in office while the market is crashing. So he'll be like the one responsible for that. We've spoke about this before. Of course Biden is going to take responsibility for the market right now. Of course he would do that. Any politician would. Dementia or no dementia, they're going to take responsibility for that. But yeah, Trump gets elected. We've already talked about this. Trump gets elected, he will be the president in office while the market is crashing. So, he doesn't want that, but there's nothing he can do about it.
Can you feel it now? Want this forever, and I feel it now. You make me shiver, and I feel it now. Want this forever.
Chat, do you guys want to see like the FOMC meeting? Like should I like pull it up when it happens and we can listen to Jerome Powell, what he has to say? Yes or no? Feels good to see all the OGs kicking in here. Yeah, Drifty, it's nice. Haven't done this in a while. This track slaps. It's a banger. There's nothing but bangers on my playlist, bro. Nothing but bangers. I wonder if we got the volatility already. I wonder if like this morning was the volatility of FOMC. Imagine it wasn't. Imagine FOMC would just rip even more. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Play it where you are at. I know you know. I'm pretty sure I don't know what you're saying I know. Where you are? Who's it by?
And I feel it now. Want this forever. Can you feel it now? You make me shiver.
I would have to assume it's the Zed remix. If I'm gonna guess. There's a regular Where Are You? There's a Where Are You Grizz, and there's Where Are You Zed. I'm assuming it's Zed. If I had to guess. John Summit? Yeah, remix or no remix?
Can you feel it now? Want this forever, and I feel it now. You make me shiver, and I feel it now. Want this forever. Can you feel it now? You make me shiver.
I'm about to fucking break my mouse into a million pieces. Can you put on Deja Vu by Logic? Logic, bro. Logic. Sandstorm. Darude. No, regular version. Okay. I think I queued up the Z remix. We'll listen to the regular version, and then if I like it, we'll look at the remixes. No remix. Bro, Logic? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Biden. Come on, man. It's early. It's only 11:30. I'm gonna break my mouse. I'm gonna break it. Where Are You is coming up next. I had this queued up already.
Sometimes I feel like throw my hands up in the air. I know I can count on you. Sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. You got the love I need to see me through. Sometimes it seems the going is just too rough.
What's wrong with Logic? Is he gay or something? Why is that like the off rip the first thing that like comes to your mind? And no, I don't think so. I just think he's not good. Like what?
Things go wrong no matter what I do. Now and then it seems like life is just too much. You got the love I need to see me through. When food is gone, you are my daily need. Oh.
Like the main, like I think it's pretty. I mean, can you play Little Yachty Poland? We're listening to like fucking house music, and you're giving me rap suggestions. On top of that, I hate Logic.
When friends are gone, I know my savior's love is real. You know it's real. You got the love. 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 You got the love.
Drake, Passion Fruit? Yeah, okay. Better Off Asking for Drake? Yeah, I can't stand Drake either. A lot of like the industry guys, I don't like them. I'm not a fan really. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like they're mad demonic. And I'm not even that religious. I'm just like, they deadass be worshiping Satan. Like, for real. Alright, you guys have seen me showing this fractal on GME, where we're coming off the V right now. Jet test, high or low. It's kind of just a matter of if we're still in the initial portion of the jet test here, or if we hit it yesterday. If yesterday was like the top of the jet test, and then we already got the pullback for the high or low, that's what like, the end of yesterday into today was. We are now in the break. Or you could maybe argue that we're still in the jet test, which I'm not sure how much sense that really makes, to be honest. Just judging by the way the chart looks, I don't think that really makes too much sense. We would still be in the jet test coming up, still looking for the pullback. I'm not too sure about that. I think we're already in the break. It looks really good. Dog, another $2. 4 hours ago, 1.7 mil, too short, and currently 100K left. I'm assuming you're talking about like shares to borrow. I mean, it's always cap. I promise. Available shares to borrow is, I promise you, it's cap. Promise you. Thank you for the $2 though. But that's something that I wouldn't even waste my time looking at. I mean, to each their own. If you like looking at that and you use that, fine. But shares to borrow it's as real as the U.S. dollar is real. Is the only way I can put it. It's completely fake. After MOAS, come here to Spain. With $250, you can buy a mansion on the beach. A lot of party and cheap prices. Okay, dude. Promote your country. Maybe we'll go to Spain after MOAS. Pretty fucking bullish. What are you sipping on? Do I even have to ask? Probably not. Fuck Spain, you got a place on the ranch? That's more my vibe. That's more my vibes. And you already know. Like a couple close friends on the ranch just shooting shit, killing bears and shit, crushing beers. That's my vibe. You know, where there's a lot of people at, I'm not really too much of a fan of that. I don't like being in crowds. Being in the middle of nowhere, however, with a few close people, yeah. That's where I'm at. 1800? Yeah, of course, GT, of course. You know that already. Giving each other mullet cuts. Riding shotgun in the Blackhawk. Sin, you're actually going to buy a Blackhawk? Why don't you even ask? Yeah, he's going to buy a Blackhawk. Goon is the door gunner. Deal. I'm in. I'm getting a place where there is nobody. Alaska summer home seems perfect. Alaska will be pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Ranch in South Texas. That's my vibe, yeah. That's definitely more my vibe. Away from where everyone else is.
Do you dream alone under the moon? Is it brighter, brighter when I'm with you? Is the afterglow strong enough to light this fire, fire?
on my son, bro. Sin, you don't gotta swear. I believe you already. I believe that you're gonna buy a Blackhawk. I believe you. Come party at Singapore. I will hook you up with the finest. That would be cool. I definitely want to, travel a little bit and see the world, what it has to offer. All of the places that I've never been. That would be cool. Spend like a year doing that. Just kind of going around, seeing everything. I say that, but really what's going to end up happening is I'm going to buy season tickets for the Yankees and I'll be at every game. Banger song, it. This is a banger. And it's not on my playlist, and now it is. Jake, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Yo, Sin, how you liking SMCI? Fucking 900s of juice. Continue to get more money juicy. Just for the weeklies. I'm pretty sure he's a fan of SMCI. He literally texted me last night saying, yo, SMCI. I'm pretty sure he's happy right now. SMCI is doing well, I think. I think I looked this morning, it was doing pretty good. Up 5% on the day. 35 bucks. Looks good. You're welcome for the song chat. LOL. Gallon. Bro, good song. I like it. I'm going to have to listen to the remixes now. At least Zed. This is a great song. It's already on the playlist. I like it. More of this. Two hours till FOMC. Look at that shit. Look at that. Fucking send it. If we break down against... I'm not even kidding when I say this. And I'm just answering it because he asked me. Do I think that this is going to happen? If I literally had a gun to my head, had to bet my life on it, I would say no. This doesn't happen, but somebody asked me, so I'm going to answer it. If we break down again on GME and AMC, what would be your targets? For AMC, 0. No bullshit. GME, probably like $4 or $5 before we have another chance of reversal. Fractals over FOMC? Of course, bro. But you know how it goes. There's always like that, catalyst, fake catalyst that we get the move on that we're looking for. We're tracking into the break. We're kind of just looking for what can be the excuse that we get the break. Lightning, bro. What up, bro? Haven't heard from you in a while, man. How you doing? I respect your opinion on Logic. I got some house for you that will pump us up. Love Parade, The Hool. Got you next. I'll cue it up. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't like Logic. It's just, it's nothing other than I don't like Logic. I don't know. Logic is, I don't know, man. I just don't like him. Let me not be racist. Facts can't be racist no matter what the libtards say. It's not a race thing, really. It's just like talent. I don't think he's that talented. And that's just my opinion. But yeah, I know like the cancel culture is in full effect, so I'm not going to say anything. Doing alright, focusing on myself, currently in the process of working on getting a new job. Nice, man. I don't like Logic either. Also, man, how's the family? All's well, Jake. All's well. We're home, we're healthy, we're good. It was just the whole fucking the hospital, the NICU, that was just a little bit stressful. Everything seemed perfect since the bull/Taurus princess has been born. That's wild, bro. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't believe in that kind of thing personally. I don't fucking believe in astrology and all that shit. But my daughter, like, born right as like we're seeing macro breaks. It's kind of weird to me. And like on top of it, she's a Taurus. And like the zodiac sign for Taurus is a bull. I think that's kind of crazy, honestly. Maybe it's coincidence. I don't fucking know. But it doesn't seem like it. Had 2 interviews for the same job I applied for. It seems promising and the job is pretty good. Nice, man. Good for you. Guess who else is a Taurus? A surprise? No. Nope. I'm not surprised. The powers above are trying to tell us something. Do you believe so, Lightning? Do you actually believe that? Taurus, bullish? That's kind of, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Do you actually believe that? Or you just think it's, being crazy is coincidence or whatever? My daughter born right at, like, macro break in the market. Full bull season. Taurus. It's crazy. It's probably coincidence, right? Other news, I live in Florida and we have a Russian sub off our coast. The U.S. told it to leave and they said no. Hope the button doesn't get pushed. It's noise, bro. It's distraction. I mean, everyone and their fucking mom is probably watching the news right now. Oh my god, there's a Russian sub in our waters. Not, oh my god, the market's about to fucking moon. You know how that goes. I am a believer of the Almighty. It was wild timing. Not like G, though. Not like G. But to that effect. Noise, well said. Russian subs are always making a presence in the Atlantic and Caribbean. Yeah, and if anyone's gonna know, it's Sin. I mean, this guy pays more attention to this shit than the average person. So I would take what Sin's saying over what the news is saying. He's saying it's Noise himself. I mean, it's just like, look over here. Don't look at the market that's just shredding to the upside. It's just look this way. Look at the sub. Everyone get afraid. There's a Russian sub. Oh my god. Everyone freak out. That OBV being over 3 bill on the weekly is sexy as fuck. Yeah, the indicators look insane right now. They look crazy. I'm gonna have to change the song. I don't hate it, I just don't love it. Hey, what do you think about Paramount having its next squeeze as well? I don't even have to look at the chart. I'm gonna tell you right now I'm in. I'm in. Paramount, what's the ticker? Parabolic? I like that. What do I think about Paramount having its next squeeze as well? Well, I have a descending resistance on it. Looks like pretty macro resistance. And it's right, I mean, just rejected off, but it is pretty close. Yeah, I'm in. Yep, I'm in. Paramount's coming down to its all-time low. You guys have seen this before. All-time low, all-time low, all-time low. After all-time low, that's what you get. Yes. Paramount squeezing. That's market-wide. It's not just like AMC GameStop, it's everything. So yeah. The entire market is entering into its bullish cycle. And who won the diss battle, Kendrick or Drake? I didn't listen to that. I don't really pay attention to that kind of thing. I'll be honest. I heard a part of Kendrick's diss, probably all of it, but I just forget. But I remember when I was listening to it, I'm like, damn, bro, he just flamed him. I have to say Kendrick won just because I think Drake's a piece of shit. That's just, that's just my opinion. I feel like Drake's actually a piece of shit. So, I'm going to say Kendrick. I'm going to say Kendrick won that. Drake can die slow. Spy, geez. Yeah, that's what you call a macro break on Spy. What the fuck is this? Oh, it is the remix. Right, Kendrick called Drake a pedo, so there's that. I didn't have to hear him call him a pedo to think he was a pedo. All those industry people, they fucking love little kids. I don't know what it is about them, but they just do. But I saw the screenshot that he posted where there was like registered sex offenders at his house. I'm not surprised. It doesn't surprise me. All those industry people are just fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, Kendrick won. I didn't even listen to what Drake said, but Kendrick won.
Under the moon, is it brighter, brighter when I'm with you? Is the afterglow strong enough to light this fire, fire back in us? Whoa, mixed
Chipotle is going to have a 75% retrace to the 2014, 2015 levels at a minimum. Because nobody is spending $18 for a Big Mac meal or $22 for a regular ass no extra meat burrito and to charge that amount due to supply chain costs. I think the market's going to top it out at the same time, Jake. I made that very clear, which would mean that Chipotle is going to keep going up, at least for now. When the market pulls back, yeah, maybe you see that 75% retrace, but as of right now, I wouldn't be buying puts on fucking anything. Besides a bank, maybe. McDonald's and Chipotle are literally dying. It doesn't matter. I mean, you're talking fundamentals on... We're in a full-fledged fucking bull market, you know. It will have its correction. I just think the entire market will at the same time. Hear me out. Is lab-grown meat vegan? Yeah. It'd have to be, right? It's not actually meat. But how do they even do that? Are they using like actual cells from meat? Because if they were using actual cells from, you know, chicken or steak or whatever, I'm not sure. I wouldn't say vegan because they're probably trying to like replicate or duplicate the cells from the actual meat itself. Who knows? Either way, it's shit. Chipotle down $47 in a day. Yeah, I mean, it's at fucking almost 3,000. That's a nothing day for Chipotle. I mean, Jake, like, I hear you. There's gonna be a big correction on Chipotle. It's just we saw it in 2021. The entire market topped out at the same time. Like, this shit's at all-time high still, and that weekly candle looks really fucking bullish. Like, you're at all-time highs on Chipotle. As we're seeing macro break in the markets. I wouldn't buy puts on Chipotle yet. That's just me. It's just my opinion. I'm not saying tomorrow. That's going to be the recovery phase. Yeah, fine. Of course, yeah. When the market flips bearish, then yeah, you'll see a crazy pullback on Chipotle. You're saying 14, 15? Yeah, I can see that. But I think there's more of this before that. I wouldn't buy puts on anything, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't buy puts on anything. I like that song. I like the original better, I think.
Do you dream alone under the moon? Is it brighter, brighter when I'm with you? Is the afterglow strong enough to light this fire, fire back in us? Whoa, mixed emotions, hearts still open, I get this feeling.
Not for nothing. I don't even have to show the screenshot of it, but if you were to pull up the dark pool data on AMC right now, there is a huge level, and guess where it is? 550. We have to break through 550. Kind of just saying that you can use dark pool data and fractals together. Yesterday's high of day, 550 on the fucking nose. On the nose. Appreciate your feedback as always. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it a bug. You can look back. I mean, you can back test this. The entire market in 2021 topped out at the same time. Actually, the last to top out in 2021 were the memes. So when you saw the memes, when you saw AMC and GameStop coming off their pennant in 2021, right at the beginning of 2022, when AMC and GameStop broke down from that, that's when you saw SPY and the rest of the indices break down, and all the blue chips and everything else. It all broke down at the same time. It all topped out and broke down at the same time. The entire market. So I don't trust puts right now, at least for the time being. You know, I mean, AMC and GameStop peak, then we can talk about the market's bearish and everything's going to be pulling back. But for now, I mean, SPY, new all-time highs today. I would assume the same for NASDAQ and Dow. I didn't even look yet today, but I'm assuming they're at all-time highs as well. You know, Chipotle's bullish though. I'll be right back.
Do you dream alone under the moon? Is it brighter, brighter when I'm with you? Is the afterglow?
Devin, the song's called 5 Hours by Dioro. Great song, yeah. Yeah. There's really not much here. There's not much left. This break is more than likely going to be on some kind of news event. So, I mean, potentially FOMC still. There's really not much else to play here, to play out. I mean, could maybe say we're here. Maybe you could say that. Where we'd do something like this, and then we would break. We're there though. We're definitely there. We're right there. Sin's about to get my blood boiling. I already know it. I already know it's coming. why. Not only the markets, I kind of see a lot of stuff repeating from 2021 in my life as well. Maybe it's a part of the great fractal theory of life and the world itself. You know what it is, and this kind of goes along with fractal theory, is cycle theory, which is the same thing, essentially. And another subject that, Sin is definitely more educated than me in, and he could probably tell you himself. I mean, the cycles of humans and human nature and like the events that have played out through history. I need a good call entry. Bro, what do you mean you need a good call entry? I just gave you the bottom yesterday. GME, IWM, whatever. SPY, AMC. That was the entry. Anyways, cycle theory, you could probably just use like the main example of like civilizations, like the rise and collapse of civilizations throughout history. Since the dawn of man, we've seen the rise and collapse of civilization. You see a civilization and it'll rise to become a superpower. So you take the Chinese dynasty, for example, where they're the superpower of the world, and eventually they collapse. And that's just due to human nature. Humans, we have a nature about ourselves, and we do things in a manner, we're just predictable. Human beings are very fucking predictable. We do things in the same way, the same mistakes that we've made in the past, we continue to make them in the future because that's just the nature of the human being. And these mistakes and the direction that we take, as a species, has just repeated itself over year after year throughout history. And you see the rise and collapse of civilization. That's where the United States is heading right now, for the collapse. Like, we are the superpower of the world. We're heading for collapse as a nation. And usually that ends with war. And that's kind of where we're heading. I mean, it's not hard to see that's where we're heading. But it also plays itself out in the market, and you see these repeating patterns and these repeating macros of the ups and downs. This is like, you're looking at SPX dating back to the 1800s, playing out a repeating fractal. You could see this shit, like, in real time. You could pull up SPX and track the fractal back to the 1800s and see the repeating macros on SPX. Human beings are just very predictable in nature, and that's why you get these cycles and that whole cycle theory and fractal theory. Or, I mean, you could say that, which is probably a good argument for the case, or you can just say that there's some greater power where, I mean, if you're looking at like a weather pattern, for example, or the complex of DNA, and scientists themselves will tell you it's fractal, that DNA is fractal and these weather patterns are fractal, and they're respecting the ratio, like the golden ratio, the aspects of the golden ratio. Is that, you could make the case for human beings just being like very marvelously predictable, where that's why everything repeats, and that's why there's cycle theory and fractal theory. Or you could probably make the case that there's a higher power, not to get into religion, but there is a higher power, and that was just the way that everything was constructed. The way that the world and the universe was constructed is fractal, and it's almost like code. If you look at like, if you're looking at like a weather pattern and it's respecting the aspects of the golden ratio, and then you look at human DNA and it's doing the same thing, is it really humans doing that, or is it actually, is there a higher power that is kind of controlling this, or we're just coded like that? That's just how the universe is coded. Simulation is probably the way to put it. Simulation. Sin, please, bro. Speaking of predictability in human beings, Sin, bro, I'm trying to be in a good mood, man. And, like, chat, yes or no? Have I done anything on my time here on YouTube besides try to help the community? Like, simple yes or no would suffice, honestly. And then I said I wasn't going to talk about Discord anymore, but it's just like these people that I spent the last year in with Discord, I'm hearing they're talking shit about me, and I'm not even on Discord anymore. It's just like, James, bro, suck a dick. James, suck a dick. You absolute pussy. You're going to talk shit about me, bro? You're fucking clueless. Clueless. Throwing shade on what I said because I'm calling for a pullback and Babs wasn't. Well, we fucking pulled back. Is that not what we're doing yesterday? Or right now? Did we form a higher high since yesterday, or did we pull back? You absolute vagina. James, you're perma. If you even show face in my chat, you might as well unsubscribe. You might as well cancel your membership to my videos. Because if you show face in my chat, you're perma-banned. And I'm not even going to be the one to do it. It's going to be Sin. He's going to beat me to it. You're not welcome here. So unsubscribe, cancel your membership, and never show up back here again. You absolute pussy. Goodbye, forever. Babs may run this shit like a business on his end, where he's going to cater to your stupidity and just say you're right no matter what, so you keep subscribing to him, but I'm not going to do that. I'm never going to fucking do that. Show up in my chat, you're gone forever. You vagina. You melon. Talk shit about my TA. Dumbass.
So far away. When everything starts to fade.
Fire me up, Sin.
You don't have to be afraid.
Fire me up.
No, you don't have to be.
You've always been more than helpful, man. You always keep it 100. Also a voice of reason. Yeah. I know. Thank you, though. Answer's a real one. Thank you, brother. All I've tried to do is help. This shit's unbelievable, bro. People switch up like that. Like that. James, show up in my chat. You're gone. Just say one fucking thing, and you're banned.
This is free love. That's what we are made of. Yes, we are. This is real love. That's what we
Real recognize real. There's no patience in the world anymore. Doomsday. You know what it is, bro? You know what it is? The shit that happened in Discord, if there was an actual leader running that Discord, it could have been solved. Easily. Easily. The shit could have been squashed, the shit could have been solved, and it wouldn't have played out the way it did. But there's not a fucking leader there. There's no leader. I'm gonna get fucking annoyed now. These motherfucking morons want to talk shit about me and my TA. I just keep being right. I just keep being right. Yeah, you hold at 13. You fucking melon, dumbass. Babs owes 95% of all his subs to Ant, no cap. Whatever, he can keep them. Fucking love you, Ant. You're a real one. Silver, thank you for the $2, bro. I appreciate you, man.
When you wanna get
Ant's the only reason all of us know each other. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Not a lie. It's definitely not a lie. But like this. Like that to talk shit. Like that. Like that.
But gravity pulls you down.
And you were the leader. You always have been.
Pulls you down. when you feel out of place, you don't have to be afraid. No, you don't have to be afraid. Take my hand and reload. This is free.
Did I talk shit? Did I talk shit when everyone was losing their mind? When we fucking popped the 13, everyone was like, oh my god, this is Moass. Did I talk shit to everyone? No, you're dumb for that. You're dumb. You're an idiot. That you're wrong. Or was I like, hey guys, you know, here is what's actually going to happen. Y'all want to track shit on a micro, on a 1 minute chart, but then forget that it plays out like that on the macro too.
That's what we are made of. Yes, we are. This is real. That's what we are made of. Yes, we are.
You still think 1620 is the target before the retest of 13, or is your target changed? No, I never said that. No, I don't think so. Once we break above 13, we're never touching 13 again. And the break above 13 is not taking us to 20. It should be taking us to 40 at least. With no retest of 13.
Take my hand and reload.
Respect for everything. After we went off to tell you my story one day. I look forward to it, Jeff. Sabs, bro, I respect the fuck out of you. I hate what's happening and I wish I could have helped at the crucial time. Truly upset at the current state. Wish I could fix it, man. I tried to. Goon tried to. We didn't want this shit to happen. We were trying to like propose potential resolutions to the conflict just to make it so the community could stay intact, but it didn't happen that way. You know why? Do you want to know why, Sabs? Emotion. Emotion. That's why. That's why all of this had to happen. Because pride was just too big. It was too big for it. There was no squashing an easy fucking conflict. Could have easily been resolved. And now here we are. Here we are. All those guys, they got their own Discord, and here I am by myself, starting where I was. Right back, no Discord, and I prefer it this way. I prefer it because I don't have to deal with the drama and all that fucking dumb shit. It's not too late. I could help mediate. Good luck. Good luck, Sabs. Good luck with that. Get through to Babs and get him to realize that he was wrong, and then come talk to me. That'll never happen. Jake, that's uncalled for. That's uncalled for. You don't need to fucking attack the guy personally, Jake. Understand you're mad. If Babs had 1 ounce of real in him, he wasn't a backstab. Jake, nah, bro, we're not gonna do that here. You don't have to attack Sabs personally. We're not gonna do that in my chat. We're not gonna do that here. I'll try. I know you're gonna try. I mean, it's not gonna work, is what I'm saying. And even if it does work, it's probably too late. You think Sin is ever joining back into Trading with Triangle? If Sin joins back, I'll join back. How about that? If they squash that shit and Sin joins back and Be Real joins back and Harry joins back, I'll join. How about that? Where everyone just resolves the conflict that could have easily been resolved. Everyone gets back as a community. I'll join back. How does that sound? That's not going to fucking happen. I promise you that. I promise you that. I'm not gonna fucking stick around in that Discord and pretend like shit's sweet when the community is dividing against each other. It's not gonna happen. Fuck all that, homie. Let's get back to good vibes. What neighborhood am I getting a hotel in? Anywhere close to the Bronx. Stadium's in the Bronx, so anywhere close. I mean, the Bronx is a shithole. I mean, I'll just say that. So, I mean, it's up to you. You can get somewhere close to the stadium, or not. I'm gonna be taking the train in, and Aunt lives in Manhattan, I think. So, we'll figure it out through text. I mean, it's up to you though. I mean, I wouldn't stay in the Bronx. It's a shithole. It's bad there. So. Jacob, I have zero respect for you. Okay. I'm going to say this, and we're going to end on that comment. If you start fighting in my fucking chat about what happened in Discord, you're getting permabanned. You're getting banned. I'm saying that right now, and we're done talking about this. If you start fighting about what happened in Discord in my chat right now, these personal fucking attacks, I'm going to ban you. I'm very salty for what happened. Yeah, okay, Jake, enough. That goes for you too. Don't like. I'm asking you to stop. I'm asking you to stop with this shit right now. We're not going to argue with each other in my chat about what happened in Discord. It's not happening. Hate each other in silence. Let's move on? Yeah, let's move on. Hate each other in silence. You're both here in my chat. You're not going to argue in my chat.
Keep on hoping that you'll stay till the end, even when I'm high. Maybe something's holding me back, or maybe I just like it like that. Keep on hoping one day you'll understand when I'm not making sense. I got a jungle in my heart when it gets
Sabs, bro, stop. You're way too sensitive. You're way too sensitive. And Jake just attacked me out of nowhere, and I called him out on it. I called him out. I said, you don't have to attack Sabs on a personal level. Did you not just hear me say that? And I just said, if you guys keep going, I'm going to fucking ban you. Enough. Enough with this shit. Harry! What's up, Aunt, you ruthless bastard? What up, Harry? Red Command, what up, bro? Yeah, hammer down, Ant? I will. And Jake, you're still going. You're still going. Just drop it. Just fucking drop it. That's all I was saying. I apologize if I was in the wrong for bringing it up here. Okay, enough. Stop talking about it. It's not that hard to fucking do. Hate each other in silence. All good, man. Didn't think you'd delete Cord. How am I supposed to show you English food now? Harry, bro. I mean, I deleted my Discord for the same thing. You think I'm going to leave and delete my Discord? It's not even mine. Why the fuck would I stay? I deleted my own shit for this. The same reason. Why would I stay? It's cool though. Maybe one day we could meet up and you could teach me English lingo like slags and shit like that. Dirty fucking slags. That's all right. We'll figure it out. It's almost 2. 12:40. Almost there. Figure something out. Man, I always got you through a mutual Guido anyway. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm going to be linking up with Ann again soon anyway. And Sin, actually. We're going to catch a game in the Bronx. It should be a good time. That should be a fucking disaster. I can't wait. And best cure for a hangover? More alcohol, obviously. What song is this? It's called No Gravity by Delta Heavy. Shout out Goon, put me onto this. Banger. No Gravity, Delta Heavy. Slags be fucking? They do be fucking. I'm not, but 1 beer, 2 aspirin. 1 beer, 2 aspirin. That'll do the trick, yeah. You have to trick your body into thinking it's drinking still. When you're hungover, you have to just trick yourself and go, oh, I'm still okay, we're still going. Alright. And then the hangover's gone. What did I miss? Discord drama, bro, in my chat. We're not doing that here. People still on the topic. To be fair, I may or may not have started it, but I mean, I'm getting screenshots of James talking shit, and because James is a fractal genius and his TA is on point. That's why Moas was at $13. How about them Knicks though? Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. With your LA Angels who can't even win a fucking game. Fuck off. I recently rediscovered Underworld, Cowgirl. Couldn't remember where the hell I heard it. Then I remembered it was on the Hacker soundtrack. Doomsday, like, you're a mod on my channel. If you're gonna hack anybody, hack someone else, please. Don't hack me. I didn't do anything to you. I'll play your song. I didn't do anything to you. Hack someone else. This is the guy that has a fucking AI version of me that can say anything he wants it to. Do this to someone else, please. Not me. Mavs or Celtics tonight? Bro, the Mavs are making the Celtics look really bad. Or, reverse. The Celtics are making the Mavs look really bad. The Celtics are making the Mavs look like they don't belong there. So I'm going to say Celtics. I'm far from a hacker. I don't need to hear it. It's not great. Oh, I mean, I queued it up. But bro, like, I mean, as far as I told you, I'm technologically retarded. So as far as I'm concerned, you're a hacker. If you can make an AI version of my voice, say whatever you want it to, in my book, you're a hacker. That's a hacker to me. Just missed the OGs in the Discord, but I'm glad I'm here too. If they squash it and Sin and Goon and Be Real join back, then yeah, I'll come back. And Harry, then I'll come back. Those are my conditions. If that doesn't happen, I don't come back. Very simple. No shot. There you go. There you have your answer. I mean, I know that's what it is. I know that's never gonna happen. That's why I'm saying it. Because that's what it would take. I picked side. All right, enough. But yeah, I mean, I know. I know. That's why, like, I'm saying what I'm saying, because that's what it would take for me to come back to Discord. A miracle. And it's not going to happen. Doomsday, hack my shit if you have to, bro. I'm changing this song. If you have to hack me, so be it. But I'm changing that song. I'm sorry. Just join now. And are you expecting macro break today / tomorrow? Tracking wise, It should be, yeah. I mean, listen. You guys have seen me track this shit for what, a month now? I mean, we broke to the upside at May 13th. So you've seen me track this for a month. I mean, you saw the whole before. Okay, all right. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the chart. Here it is. When everything was good. When everything was good and I was still in the Discord. You guys have seen me track this for a month. Immediately, no time wasted. We gapped up to the 200 EMA. We're gonna play out like July, right? We're gonna play out July to the break, to the fractal break, right? And this was the day that we gapped up, looking for the pullback, looking for the consolidation, and then if you fast forward to present day, and you look at the chart, this is what you have. Is that and that. So you have July versus present. And all the tracking, as far as landmarks go, and I'm not putting a date on this, but as far as landmarks go, we're in this last little cup here, right? That's where we are. So we are heading into that break. In my opinion, this should be a day, 2 days. Like this week, technically, we should see a break. I'm not going to put a date on it. I've been trying to kind of line up a catalyst that would make sense for that. We're there, though. Should make an Antform 2.0, LOL? Maybe. I just think I'm just going to stay off Discord. Me and Discord have never gotten along. Just from the beginning. We've never gotten along. But, maybe I'll make an Antform 2.0. I'll make my own Discord, and things will be a little bit more strict there. But yeah, I mean, I feel I'm just like I'm happier when I'm not on Discord's cool. I enjoyed it. I enjoy trying to help people and help people learn fractal theory and tracking and shit like that. But I just kind of enjoy it myself. I'm off Discord for one day. I'll make a video talking about IWM. I get a message the next day. Some guy told me this is his best trading day ever. Just buying IWM yesterday. I love that. And I don't need Discord for that, Maybe just keep a small circle. I try to. I just prefer the way it is. I mean, maybe eventually I'll make a Discord. Maybe I don't know. It would have to be after everything.
And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared.
This guy comes out of nowhere. I'm like, I make my video yesterday. I'm like, look, this is the tracking on IWM. Right, I'll go back to it. The tracking on IWM. I'm like, I said personally, I'm going to be buying IWM contracts myself. Right? We were at fucking 198 yesterday. Right? So, I'm making my video yesterday. I'm like, all right, I'm buying IWM. I think IWM looks good. It looks ready for break. It's simultaneous break anyway, so IWM has to get above this trend. And then today we fucking gap over the trend to fucking 206, 207. It's 1,000% gains. And I have some guy telling me like, yo, thanks. That was my best trading day ever. Ever. And it was like one day. That's all I need. I don't need to fucking deal with all the Discord drama and all that bullshit. Like, I made a video. The guy tailed my bet on IWM and he fucking won big. And he's happy and he told me and that's it. I'm happy. I'm happy for him. That's good. I don't need to deal with the drama, man. I don't fucking need that shit. I got a fucking newborn. I have enough stress, and I just don't need it.
This is what we're
waiting for. In my head, this is where we are going. In my head, this is where we are going.
Gotta highlight those moments. I know. I mean, I know, but how do I highlight that? I remember it. I remember that. I mean, like he messaged me on my he made a comment on my video this morning before I was even awake. He was like, "Yo, like best trading day of my life," and it's not even 11 o'clock yet. I'm just like, "Good, man. I love that. Good shit. Get your money." It makes me happy. I'll probably forget within like 2 days, but you know, for now, I'm happy about that. That's it. That's all I need. Not gonna lie, that play was I mean, I entered at 198 yesterday. I bought 205 weeklies, and then I bought 210 expiring next Friday. I'm up like 1,000% on that play today, like alone. Like that's aside from literally buying the bottom on GME. I mean, if you guys have watched my past two videos, the one that I made 2 days ago. What's going on? Doomsday already hacked my shit. What is... Doomsday, bro, leave me alone. The video that I made 2 days ago, I was talking about this. GME coming down to this all-time low landmark, you know, the V landmark, where we gapped up from here. That's the break. That's a fractal break there. January, June, pull back to all-time low, the V. Gap fill, one iteration of fractal in an uptrend. So jet test, pull back for a higher low, and then you get another break. January, June, pull back to all-time low again filling the gap. This was 2 days ago, and I made a video saying, okay, tomorrow what I see for GME is we pull back a little bit more than this low right here to fill this gap, and then we reverse out and we get this iteration here of jet test, pull back for a higher low. And then fast forward to the very next day, that's exactly what we saw. We pulled back in the morning, a little bit lower than the low the day before. We filled the gap here, and then from 23 to fucking, 31, 32? Like GME, I was up 100% yesterday alone, and then IWM today is 1,000%. And if the people are watching my videos and, you know, kind of listening and tailing my bets, I mean, you're up a good amount of money right now. I mean, you're up pretty big. And that's good enough for me. I don't have to fucking be on Discord and talk to you all day. It's just, this is what I see on the chart. This is what it looks like. I mean, the tracking on IWM. And there you go. It was me. Yeah, Rob, congratulations on the gains, bro. Congrats. And I already said, personally, I will not be selling IWM, or I'm not playing SPY right now, but I said I'm not selling IWM because I don't see a pullback. I said I see, you know, the intraday pullbacks of the gap up, the actual daily candle itself, but the next daily candle on IWM, it should be higher into the break, which you're looking at 220 within probably a week on IWM. So I'm just like, yeah, gains, bro. Gain City. No drama, no Discord. Gains. That's it. That's where I'm at. That's what I want. GME, we got exactly what we wanted to see. Pullback to fill the gap. I entered on that pullback to fill the gap, and fucking we're at $31 right now.
This is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for. And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for.
And again, Rob, I mean, you're the only person that has said to me, you know, I tailed the IWM So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you're the only one that played that. Congratulations, man. I know you're up big right now. Congrats. If you're still in, I'm still looking for upside there. So, I mean, more gains. I love to fucking hear it too. I love that. If you want them 1,000% days and get the update videos, join the private video updates. Listen, man, if y'all want to show me anyone else that was calling for downside at $13, I would. So be it. I know you were, Be Real, and Sin was, but other than that, I mean, everyone was screaming Moas. I mean, had you sold at $13, you'd be up a lot of fucking money, and you could have played puts all the way down to 4. So, you know. I got 541 0-day puts at daily high. I think I should exit. Yes, and probably. The thing is, though, I mean, you could wait for FOMC. We do see those swings. So those very volatile down, very volatile up. Those 541s could be in the money like 5 minutes into FOMC. But then by the end of FOMC, we could be sitting at like fucking 550 type shit. You know, you're going to see volatility on that, more than likely. And I mean, maybe. Because this was something I was speculating on in the morning, where maybe the morning was just like a market pricing in for FOMC, where we got the move before the actual like meeting itself. Or that could have just been on the data drop, and we still didn't get the FOMC move. Either way, I think those 541s, you might see that down spike on FOMC, where those contracts will be in the money. But by the end of the meeting, when we could be sitting at 550 or close to it at least. Thank you, sir. I sold half at open and the other half at 10.15. Got 200 contracts for 260 December, 200 for 240 September, and 200 for 230 August, all with just profits. Crazy day, bro. I love to hear that, bro. You're up big today. I love that. Original position of 200 cons for 220 August. Good shit, Rob. Good shit. I love to hear that. What I will say is if you still have positions that you haven't taken profit on, like the further out, like maybe the December contracts or September, is I don't see pullback for IWM. I just see up. Tracking wise, that's all I see is up from here. So maybe if you haven't sold those, not the worst idea to just hang on to them for at least another week. Fuck it, mama ain't raising no bitch, gonna send it. What, you're gonna keep the puts? You sick motherfucker, for real, bro. If you're if you're gonna hold those, you're talking like a 5-minute candle spike down to 541, and then we're gone, type shit. I respect it though. I mean, if you want to hang on to them, so be it. So be it. I see up for IWM, and I can only assume the same for SPY. Haven't heard this song in a fucking minute. I could see like a wick down to like 540. I could see that. Maybe to even retest the top of this range. That's all it would be, is a wick. And the candle would probably close back up here and then higher. you also have to understand is the midpoint of this channel. Breakout, retest, failed. Breakout, retest, failed. Breakout, retest, confirmation. SPY might just fucking fly, bro. It might just fly. That's a 15-year midpoint that we just broke over and retested with confirmation.
I'm losing it.
I have AMC, SPY, and Pepe coin. How do you see Pepe coin? I'm not even gonna look. It's bullish. I promise. I promise you, your shit coins are bullish. I promise. Let's see.
I'm losing it.
You ever see that meme where the guy is like up like 1,000% or some stupid shit on Pepe coin and his boss is talking shit and he's like, watch your mouth? He's holding Pepe coin. His boss at his job is talking shit to him. He's like, watch your fucking mouth. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's the market right now. Pepe coin is at all time. Look at this retest. And you're sitting essentially at all time highs. Look at that retest. Breakout, retest. You're looking for that confirmation off. I mean, it's new highs here. That shit looks bullish as fuck. Absolute shitcoin. Bullish. 55 minutes to FOMC.
Losing it.
I don't snare my headphones.
I'm losing it.
What a banger. What an absolute banger. Thanks. Love your videos from Compton, California. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. And congrats on the gains. Pepe coin's going to the moon. Someone asked how that pullback to form a higher low is coming off the V. How we doing? Oh, he's here. James, you fucking pussy. Goodbye forever. Hello and goodbye. Goodbye forever. Let me first remove your mod. And then after that, you can get banned forever. And you could hold my nuts. Goodbye. Permanently. For being a pussy. Congratulations. Yo, James, how about that pullback, though? How about that pullback? It's crazy, right? It's crazy when you call yourself a fractalist and then you just completely ignore the fucking rules of fractal theory. It's wild what happens. It's wild. Congratulations on now being labeled a melon, and you're gone from my channel forever. And thank you for unsubscribing. Thank you for your time here. And goodbye. You will not be missed. Keep talking to me behind my back, bro. Keep doing that.
I'm losing it.
Perfect timing.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much.
How about that pullback? You fucking melon? You absolute melon! Don't you ever question my TA. Ever in your life.
Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away.
Got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. No homage. None of that. No homage. None of that. It's just I'm the leader of the voice chat now in Trading with Triangles. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get the fuck out of here. Good riddance! You melon! And you're gonna play this song? Got me fucked up!
Coming down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town.
Sheesh, straight up captain. You guys know how to roll, bro. No one's immune to that. No one. You're gonna talk shit about me, bro. I put you on. You're where you are because of me. You, the whole Discord, you wouldn't even know each other if it wasn't for me. Fuck you. You're gonna talk shit about me behind my back, throwing shit at my videos. I'll just keep being right. You keep sucking my dick and talking shit. How about that?
Haunted love.
How about that? That sound good? Good. Goodbye forever, you melon.
Sticks and stones may break my bones.
Double tap to the dome. Spy going crazy? Yeah, bro, that's macro break on Spy.
Nothing to lose. Far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am
Motherfucker! Call my wife a melon, slept on the couch. Worth it. Worth it. New York City's about to be out of control, and I'm here for it. Yeah, bro. I'm a problem at Yankee Stadium. I'm a problem there. I can't wait. I haven't been to a regular season game this year. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Against the Braves, too. I mean, it's like the Braves. I mean, Acuna's out. It's just like, whatever. Like, the Braves are just shit right now. But I'm here for it. I'm here for a W. I'm always there for a W. I'm not sure what happened to Acuna. I literally watched him get hurt live. I was watching the game. He was at second base. He was taking a lead, and then he like twisted his leg or some shit. He just dropped. Looked like he tore his Achilles or his hamstring or some shit. And I haven't even looked at like the injury report or what was going on. I think it's in it. It's in it.
Oh, it's in the car.
Been kicked from 2 Cubs games. The only stadium I know for sure I'm banned from is Citi Field. I went to a Mets Yankees game and obviously I got banned. I mean, I got banned forever from Citi Field. But I mean, fuck Citi Field. Their steak sandwiches are fire though, I will say that. But fuck Citi Field. The Mets blow. Fucking absolute blowjob of a team. Apparently you can't shit talk outfielders in the bleachers. I'll tell you right now, Sin. I'll tell you right now, Laureano, he was on the A's at the time. I think he's on the Twins now. I'm in that guy's. I have free real estate in that guy's head. I was in the bleachers talking shit about like everything. Just like the most ridiculous shit talk you'd ever hear. To the point where he turned around and gave me the finger. I'm in that guy's fuck. I have free real estate in that guy's head forever. That's at Yankee Stadium. I'm never getting banned from Yankee Stadium. Citi Field I'm banned though, unfortunately. Because fuck the Mets. Mets fucking blow. I love Yankee fans. I love the atmosphere, but yo, Yankee fans, I'm not sure how much you guys pay attention to baseball or not, but 2 months ago, Yankee fans were booing Aaron Judge in the Bronx. They were booing him because he got off to a slow start to the season because he didn't really play spring training. So then regular season starts and he just jumps in the lineup. He's not really playing good. He was batting like 170. Yo, Yankee fans were booing this guy in the Bronx, bro. I would have clapped somebody for if I'm at that game and someone's booing him, I'm clapping them. Fast forward to today, leads the league in walks, home runs, RBIs, OPS, slugging, WAR, go ahead RBIs, game-winning RBI. Leads the league in every like important stat. And Yankee fans were booing him 2 months ago. Yankee fans are brutal. They are. I could as a Yankee, I could speak as a Yankee fan to that. Yankee fans are brutal. They are. But booing our captain is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Could you imagine that AMC and GameStop pulled back? Imagine that? Nah, bro. We're emotionally trading. They're just gonna rip. We're gonna ignore the fractals, pretend like we care about them, and they're just gonna rip. No pullback. Melon. Oh look, a pullback. Wow. I'm so shocked. Completely surprised. You fucking melon. Fake ass fucking fractalist, bro. Fake ass fractalist. Same, bro. Right before the drop. My bad. Same, bro. I had an outfielder miss a routine pop fly, and the crowd bought me beers for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean that's how it is. We're family. Unless you're booing Aaron Judge, in which case I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Because what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Loving IWM? Me too. The port is really loving IWM right now. I'll say that. That gap up, 198 to fucking 207. Yeah. Yeah, we love that. We're not going to complain about that. Mickey Mouse behavior with that guy? You're not talking about Aaron Judge. I know that. I know you're not talking about Aaron Judge. Don't do that. You're going to have to clarify what you're talking about.
Music is our religion. Join us in our search. We find love, peace, and harmony.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
The dance floor is our church. Music is our religion. Join us in our search. We find love, peace, and harmony. The dance floor is our church.
Could you just imagine for a second that you're a fractalist and you saw this pullback coming? Imagine. Wow. Crazy how that works, right? Crazy.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side, would you call in the name of love? In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love.
I told y'all I'm fucking locked in. Motherfuckers want to question my TA. Motherfuckers been locked in. Locked the fuck in.
Name of love, in the name of If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up? Come and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall in the name of love? When there's madness, when there's poison in your head, when the sadness leaves you broken in your bed, I will hold you in the depths of your despair. But it's all in the name of love. In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love, in the name of.
To be honest, I was actually debating on going live today. Just in case we got the pullback, which, I mean, I was looking for like 490-ish anyway. 480, 490. Still not ruled out. We still have not broke the high of yesterday. Imagine. Imagine that.
I wanna testify, screaming the holy light. You bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. I wanna testify, screaming the holy light.
Imagine.
You bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love, in the name of.
Yo, could you guys imagine that IWM and the memes broke out at the same time? Imagine that. Well, it looks like IWM has to get above 209, 210 still. Wow. Only someone had seen that coming. If only.
with you by my my side. We are infinite explosions, out of sight, out of mind.
Wow, it's already Wednesday. It's already Wednesday. It was 14, so must be feeling the heat right now. Probably the 21st too. Probably feeling the heat too. Damn shame.
Out of time. All we have are moments. All we have are moments. Never leave this moment.
Tony, what up?
All we have are moments. Lost inside this moment. I'm flying through an ocean.
Oh no. Oh no.
By a guiding light.
What is this pullback? What is this?
Free from all of the commotion. Out of wrong, out of right, out of line. All we have are moments.
And did you say Doge to $8 a while back? Yeah, I did. I did do that. I did. Just, I mean, scale-wise, that would make sense. Scale-wise, that would make sense to me. $8. That's 11 there, but, you know, you kind of get the point. Those to what now? 11. Or 8. I mean, I feel that looks pretty good. We'll call it 8. That's 11.
Lost inside this moment. Lost inside this moment. Lost inside this moment. Lost inside this moment.
Say you running up the road, so get out the way.
Yo.
Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all
No way AMC pulled back lower than yesterday's low. That's crazy.
away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate, going faster than fast. Hit the
That's
gas,
crazy.
lose control, I won't crash, running high. Put your money on the dash, throw the dice. Lose control, I won't crash, running low, I won't crash. When you slow, I won't crash, running. Say, you running up the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all. floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate, going faster than fast. Hit the gas, lose control, I won't crash, running high. Put your money on the dash, door the die. Lose control, I won't crash, running low, I won't crash. When you slow, I won't crash, running. Take, you running on the
Doge is absolutely going to 5 at min. Yeah, I think so too. I think $5 to $8 is reasonable. Doge to $8, I'd be rich. Get ready to be rich. Hope you're prepared. Bought some Doge today. It's actually nice, bro. Not a bad place to buy it, I don't think. Not a bad place at all.
So get out the way, push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate, going faster than fast. Hit the gas, lose control, I won't crash, running high. Put your money on the dash, throw the die. Lose control, I won't crash, running low, I won't crash. When you slow, I won't crash, running. Take.
That S. Oh my god, Ant, what the fuck? Bro, if AMC pulls back any more, it's going to be a complete carbon copy of July. Can you imagine that? That'd be insane. That'd be wild. It's almost like coming off the V, we're looking for a jet test and a pullback for a higher low, almost. Right? Wow. Like fractals or something. I don't
You
know.
running on the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah.
Do you dream alone
Imagine that.
under the moon?
Motherfuckers want to throw shade. Hold them. Hold my nuts. Look me in the eyes when you hold my nuts. LOL, almost. I'm ready to run some poker tables and take people's money. I haven't played poker in a fucking minute, bro. I miss it. I love poker. I love Texas Hold'em. I love it. Cheers, fam. What up, Goon? Goon, how you doing, man? How you feeling today? I'm gonna eat something, sober up a little bit before I even start talking more shit. I'll let the music rock and we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes ish.
Are you wide awake, counting the stars, or just lying in the dark? Whoa, mixed emotions, heart still
radio, blast your stereo. You wanna hate on us? You need to ease on up. I know why they hating on us. Cause the style so fabulous. I'ma be real on us. Nobody got nothing on us. Girls be all on us from London back down to the US. We rockin' this contagious. Monkey business outrageous. Just confess your girl admits that we the shit. FRESH, we fresh. GEF, that's right, we different. We definite. BEP, we reppin' it. So, turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up. Come on, baby, just pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Yo, yo.
You ready, go, blast your stereo right now. This joint is sizzling. Turn up your radio, blast your stereo
Pump it. Pump it. I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride. I guess I had to go to that place to get to this one. Now some of you might still be in that place. If you're trying to get out, just follow me. I'll get you there. You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say 'em. Cause ain't no way I'ma let you stop me from causing mayhem. When I say I'ma do something, I do it. I don't give a damn what you think. I'm doing this for me, so fuck the world, feed it beans. It's gassed up, everything's stopping me. I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts, don't try to ask him why or how can he. From Infinite down to the last relapse album, he's still shitting. Whether he's on salary, paid hourly, until he bows out or he shit just piles out of him. Whichever comes first, for better or worse. He's married to the game, like a fuck you for Christmas. His gift is a curse. Forget the earth, he's got the urge to pull his dick from the dirt and fuck the whole universe. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Just letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. And shit and cut the crap. I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, fuck your feelings. Instead of getting crowned, you're getting capped. And to the fans, I never let you down again, I'm back. I promise to never go back on that promise. In fact, let's be honest, at last we laughed. CD was aired, perhaps I ran them accents into the ground. Relax, I ain't going back to that now. All I'm trying to say is get back with black cloud. Cause I ain't playing around. It's a game called Circle and I don't know how. I'm way too up to back down. But I think I'm still trying to figure this crap out. Thought I had it mapped out, but I guess I didn't. This fucking black cloud still follows me around, but it's time to exercise these demons. These motherfuckers are doing jumping jacks now.
Yeah, but this guy's cousin I know told me you said 1400 would hit during this morning's CPI data. I guess squeeze canceled. I'm gonna assume that's sarcasm. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I promise you I'm not the one to do that with, though. I promise.
Not afraid to take a stand, take a stand.
You have my word. I'm not the one.
Come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Just letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
Then again, if you're like watching the videos and actually paying attention, I'm calling for pullback today, high or low, that kind of thing. It would probably be self-explanatory. So I don't know.
And I just can't keep living
I don't know.
this way. So starting today, I'm
Maybe what I think is obvious may not be that obvious. Happens sometimes.
breaking out of this cage. I'm standing up, I'ma face my demon. I'm manning up, I'ma hold my ground. I've had enough, now I'm so fed up. Time to put my life back together right now. It was my decision to get clean. I did it for me. Admittedly, I probably did it.
4 days for money to clear before buying options is bullshit. Motherfucker, you better wire that shit.
Subliminally for you, so I could come back a brand new me. You helped see me through, and don't even realize what you did. 'Cause believe me, I've been through the ringer, but they can do little to the middle finger. I think I got a tear in my eye. I feel like the king of my world. Haters can make like bees with no stingers and drop dead. No more beef flingers, no more drama from now on. I promise to focus solely on handling my responsibilities as a father. So I solemnly swear to always treat this roof like my daughters and raise it. You couldn't lift a single shingle on it. 'Cause the way I feel, I'm strong enough to go to the club or the corner pub and lift the whole liquor counter up. 'Cause I'm raising the bar.
I shoot for the
But I'm
moon.
too busy gazing at stars.
I feel amazing and I'm not afraid. Just like the market goes up sometimes. Kind of like that. Yeah. ACH from the bank? Yeah. It takes a minute. I'd be wiring right now if I were you. I'm not going to lie to you. I will not lie to you. If you're trying to get last minute funds in, I'll be wiring. That's just me.
Afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody.
You don't have much time.
Come take my hand.
You don't have much time for a break.
Through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Just letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
I mean, tracking wise, I mean, I'm not going to say that today's ruled out. I'm not going to do that. But if we're just like, you're at Friday right here. Just like imagine candles like that. That's Friday. Not to mention that break was on a Friday. How long till interest rates are announced? Just finished work from the UK. 2 o'clock the meeting begins. So like 20 minutes-ish. Probably announce it. 20, 30 minutes. Same for Jimmy. Just be like that. Kind of like this. Pull back, high or low, and then break. Looks Friday. Could be today. It could be. We're at the break though. Like that's the important part. We're at the break now. Next dip out of SPY. The puts, I'm assuming. Yeah, yes, and I don't know about the puts on SPY. I mean, Like I said, you could have that volatile down spike on FOMC, kind of like to retest top of the range type shit, like like this, like something like a wick down to that. But that's what it'll be. It'll be a wick, followed by further upside. That's best case. Like best case, you get the wick down. Best case, you get the wick down. If not, it's just all up. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Look at that gap up in reclaim. Fuck's sake, we're squeezing. Just for shits too. I mean, if it was to line up for Friday, you would see IWM Thursday, Friday right now. You would see like daily candle start working its way to 210, and then the gap up and the break. Yeah, man. I mean, your puts right now, it's fuck your puts. Fuck your puts. That's the market right now. So, I would just be careful with that. Sorry if anyone else already asked, but what do you think for NVIDIA? NVIDIA just split. I think it was a 10-to-1. 10-to-1 split, I believe. I think it's like $126 now. Yeah, it's 10-to-1. No split. You're sitting at what, $12.50 for NVIDIA right now. With no signs of pullback. No signs at all. And the market's going to top out at the same time, so more upside. Oh, speaking of that, since we're talking about people talking shit and what's his name? That fucking that dumb hick, Cervix Master. What, ain't left the Discord because he's mad that he didn't sell on the Pop 13. I actually got maximum value. You dumb hick. How your puts doing on NVIDIA though? Your 800 puts, because it's never going to see 1,000. How's that doing? Deep red, I'm assuming? You fucking idiot. Probably. That fucking hillbilly wouldn't know a bullish market if they punched him in the face. I hope you're doing good otherwise, though. You could blow me. Keep talking behind my back. Keep doing that. This guy's bearish on the video, $800. I remember that. I remember that lab you were actually there for. Talking about NVIDIA's never going to see 1K. You absolute dumb hick. You dumb hick. How those puts doing? Pretty good, I would think. Moron. Moron. Go ahead, keep talking shit though. Keep talking shit behind my back. I'll keep seeing it, and I'll just laugh. I'll just laugh while you're on the wrong side. I hope you're doing good otherwise though. I hope so. Are people really paying to a member to Ant's channel to talk smack to him? Oh no, he would be making money if he was a member of my channel. He's not. He's in Trading with Triangles. He's not a member. Otherwise, he wouldn't be holding puts on the video. Yeah, that's funny to me. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. I'm bearish on the video at 800. What a fucking idiot. What a melon, bro. Like, absolute. Just sold some Pan W for Nvidia, baby. I don't hate that. Considering Nvidia hit new all-time highs today. I don't hate that. Bro, yeah, Nvidia is never going to see 1K. I mean, that's just never going to happen because of the chips and the, there's other people that have chips, and I've seen other stocks that are better than Nvidia. I'm a fundamental trader, and there's better chips out there, and AMD, and this and that, and I'm a fucking idiot, and yeah, Nvidia is never seeing 1K. Fast forward a month. Would be 1200 if not for a split. New all-time highs today. Blow me. Pussy. Blow me. Hold my nuts and look me in the face. Look me in the face when you hold my nuts. Pause. Those puts are fucking printing, bro. Printing. Good call. Good call. Look me in the face when you hold my nuts. You moron. Look me in the face when you hold my nuts. Motherfucking idiots, bro. For real. All that talk, all that chirp, 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 chirp. For what? To be wrong? Keep doing that. Keep doing that. These fucking big bodies on Discord. Like I wouldn't drop you on your fucking head. Sometimes meme stocks rally hundreds of thousands of percent, no big deal. Yeah, sometimes. It's normal. It's fundamental. I mean, GME looks really good. Fundamentally, at least. They're bringing in so much money. They have so much income coming in. There's so much revenue. That's why it popped to 80. And when it squeezes, and when AMC squeezes, in a sympathy move, it's going to be because of fundamentals. Because that's what the market is. That's how you invest. It's fundamentals. Yo, dude, doing awesome tracking with you. After emotional damage, I'm anything but that. I promise you. I'm just having a laugh at the fucking melons. I'm just having a laugh. You know what's it's even funnier to me is the people, I'm in the Discord right when I'm there, and they're sucking my dick, talking about like, what do you think about this? Liking my charts and oh, that looks amazing, that type of thing. Like literally blowing me. And then I leave, and then it's instantly, oh, fuck him. We're not pulling back. We're not going to pull back. We're just going to keep ripping. Really? What I say yesterday, we're going to pull back to form a higher low? Blow me. Blow me. And look me in the eyes when you do it. No FOMO. buy. Nailed it. Did you get your pullback? Sin, you monster.
Spicy, satisfaction.
541. There you go. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. FOMC. Wow. Wow. Imagine. Sin, I don't know if you're still in it. Be careful. Be careful. That might be your exit there. Yo, do you motherfuckers want to listen to the meeting? Yes or no? Do we want to listen to what Jerome Powell has to say? I'm on the fucking X and made Spawn my best for the past 2 weeks. Good shit, bro. Good shit, Sin. Do we want to listen to Jerome Powell or no? I can give a fuck. It's up to you guys. Haven't listened to the Fed in months. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Fed leaves rates unchanged. It doesn't matter. Okay, Fed meeting live. Oh. I was gonna play start the stream fucking Devil's Rejects, the ending scene.
Growth and a lot of the gloom crew's talking about.
Want to get back over to Mike McKee. Mike, just briefly, just work through that again for us. Explain to us where that median dot is. We were looking for 3 cuts in the median dot last time around. Where's that median dot for 24 now?
The median dot is at 2 cuts for 2024.
2 cuts now.
But the range has narrowed considerably, but still broad, because there are, at this point, 8 members seeing 2 cuts this year, so that makes it the median. 7 saw...
This is countdown to the dot plot get released today. I'm not sure what you mean by dot plot. I mean, the recent data was saying markets pricing in 75% cuts by September. So the next 2 meetings. This is a countdown.
To banks, operating electronic payment systems,
there we go.
And clearing our checks. In addition, the reserve banks act as the government's bank, providing services such as maintaining the Treasury Department's transaction account and issuing and redeeming U.S. government securities. They also act as a bank for banks by providing key financial services to banks, thrifts, and credit unions. The reserve banks also provide a wealth of information on conditions across the nation, information that is vital to formulating a national monetary policy.
All right, fuck you. They started at 5 cuts last year. Yeah, I mean, this is just they're just pushing it, pushing and pushing and pushing. Last possible second for the cuts, because they know what the market's gonna do. But that said, fractals will fractal, no matter the catalyst. Is this schmuck done talking or what?
To consider the state of the U.S. economy and set a course for our monetary policy in a manner that seeks to promote an economy that works for all Americans. The 12-member FOMC establishes an appropriate position or stance for monetary policy to help move the economy towards 2 essential mandates set for the Fed by Congress, promoting maximum employment.
Alright. You could just fucking go die. I hear sometimes markets rally for no fucking reason other than fractals. Yeah, I heard that too somewhere. Quick, what can we come up with that will tell everyone what's happening? I mean, I could promise you what they won't do is tell you what's happening. That's what they won't do. What they will do is tell you some made up numbers, made up bullshit. Like, that's just what it is. Fed YouTube says 2:30. All right, so we'll vibe out until 2:30. Is no cuts confirmed? Is that confirmed already? Confirmed. They're really pushing here. They're really pushing here. Banger? Yeah, it is. Powell always came out 30 minutes after the decision gets released. Okay, so apparently the decision has been released that they're holding steady. Doesn't matter. I was talking about this. It doesn't matter. Market's gonna rally as soon as Dickbag talks? Probably. And that's how it always goes. Doesn't matter what he says. I mean, you're gonna just see SPY rip. Is Powell such a dickhead? He is. I mean, they all are. They're all fucking corrupt, man. They're not giving you real numbers. They're not giving... Oh, you want 2% inflation. Inflation's fucking 2,000%. The fuck you talking about? You want 2% inflation. What are you talking about? Just one last time, because I can't stress it. I can't stress this enough. For anybody in the Discord talking shit about me and my TA, literally hold my dick. Hold my dick, and look me in the eyes while you hold my dick, and watch my price targets get hit. Okay? We're not going to see a pullback. I'm going to trade emotionally. We're MOASing right now. There's no pullback. I'll just pretend I'm a fractalist. And we're just going to keep going up. And I'll sit over here. No, we're not. We're going to pull back to form a higher low. And then we'll go up. After that. Hold them. Hold them. Eminem's new single? Nah, I haven't. What's this? What's it called? I'll put that shit on right now. What I said at the end of the stream, it was like 480, 490 for the V. I don't know, something like that. Something. I mean, imagine. I would be shocked to be cut, so I'm expecting no cut, but alluding to cut possible next time. Then the Melon media will ask a bunch of dumb questions. Real news is Citron. Stop shorting GME. Okay. Whatever that means. But yeah, I mean, I think the market's kind of pricing in. Last I checked, it was pricing in 75% chance of cuts by September. So there's 4 meetings left after this. We have July, which is next month, July 30th, 31st. After that, we have September, I believe, which it's 75% cuts by December is the market pricing in. And then after that, it's November and December, I think. So 4 meetings left after this one. I believe. July, September, December, November. I believe that's what it is. 4 meetings with 75% chance of cuts by September, which is 2 meetings. All right, Houdini, Eminem, new song.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Guess who's
Okay.
back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
You want Eminem's fire? You brought Slim Shady back? I could tell already. I like it.
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the fake smirks and a Bud Light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break your feet. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to
Abracadabra, Drifty.
abracadabra.
and for my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bro.
now back in the days of oat meat, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some codeine as a way of coping. Taste of opiates, case of OE turned me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old in the face with a participation trophy.
Cause I have 0 doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts.
I'll hit an 8-year-old with a participation trophy.
This verse, it did start off lighthearted at
That's
first,
funny.
but it feels like I'm targeted, mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been, like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I sound white chalk, and when I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, it's a chicken out again.
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bro.
I like it. Good song.
Just like that, and I'm back, bro.
break it down.
Sometimes I wonder what the old me'd say
If what?
if he could see the way shit is today.
Look at this shit, man.
He'd probably say that everything is gay.
Like happy.
What's my name? What's my name?
So how many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger prick than cacti bee, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy peas. Feed in my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a motherfucking hacky sack, I treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that to the anger you. But fuck that, if I think that shit, I'ma say that shit. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit. Snake ass prick, you nailed
chopped it.
Fake ass
He
bitch.
chopped it.
And I'll probably get shit for that.
He chopped it. This guy can just go whenever.
Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you. Fuck my own kids, the brat. Fuck 'em. Think it's screw off. Them and you are. You too, Paul. Got 2 balls. Big as blue paws. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause cause you're never gonna see me. Caught sleeping, see the kidnapping, never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini, I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like
Okay, M. It does. This song is shady vibes. I fuck with that. That's that old school Eminem vibe. I like that. I like it.
Let me tell you, you know, I need a miracle.
Now we have to play Eminem.
It's more than physical, what I need.
You're a monster.
I can swallow a bottle of alcohol.
YouTube Live coming up this spring.
Better hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party. A cross between a zombie apocalypse and Bobby the brain meaning, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with mania shades in this bitch. I'm posse up. Consider it to cost me a costly mistake if they sleeping on me. The hoes better get insomnia. ADHD hydroxy cut. Pass the Kavasi. In AA with an AK melee, finna set it like a play date. Better vacate, retreat like a vacate Mayday. This beat is cray cray, Ray J, H-A, laughing all the way to the bank. I spray flames, they cannot tame or placate the monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal.
Lightning, is he dropping that? The Death of Slim Shady album? That's gonna be a banger if that's true. If he's doing that, like a Death of Slim Shady, where you just the whole album is just Slim Shady vibes, that shit's gonna be the best album ever.
Day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Got to the fire, spit a monster. Blood on the dance floor, on the Louis V carpet. Fire, got to the fire. Monster, blood on the dance floor, on Louis V.
I'm just a product of the cricket onyx. Told him Nick the balls had him just appalled. Did so many things that pissed him off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm
not sure if Ant's still here. Ant, if you're here still. Yo, what's the dark pool level for AMC has to get through? It's 550 on the head, right? Okay. Just let me know if that's correct. 550 dark pool level on the head, because that's where we topped out yesterday. That's what we're fighting to break through is 550. As a matter of fact, the entire accumulation here. Just let me know if 550 is the price. I already know the answer. I'm just asking. Wait, so you could use dark pool levels with fractals? And it's beneficial? That's wild. He's at his conference? That's alright. I already know the answer. I already know the answer to it. The answer is yes. The dark pool level is 550. Crazy. You could use two completely different types of TA together and collaborate to even improve the TA even more. That's crazy. That's insane. Imagine that. Imagine more data plots would be beneficial. Wow. Wow. That's wild. I never thought of that. Wow. Imagine that. But wait, what about the Roaring Kitty tweets? What, like, how does that factor in? What about the memes? But Roaring Kitty went live. Wow. Wow, imagine.
If you never gave a damn, raise your hand, cause I'm about to set trip vacation plan.
This sounds pointed. Is this directed at something? Or just an interesting observation? It's just an observation, Goon. I'm not directing this at anything. It's just like a, who would have thought that you could do that? Imagine taking fractal theory and tracking, and imagine applying dark pool data to that. That could be something. It could be beneficial. It could be. Could be. You never know. I mean, I've done it with Ant before, and we watched price action ping pong at our levels. Just from, the tracking and like his pool levels. Like, we kind of just watched the price action ping pong in between our levels. And it was pretty crazy to see that. But it's probably nothing. Dark pool levels and fractals, nah, it doesn't work.
1 point like my indexes, so all you will ever get is the motherfucking finger. Prostate exam. How can I have all these fans that perspire like a liar's pants? I'm on fire and I got no plans to retire, and I'm still the man you admire. These chicks are spazzing out. I only get more handsome and flyer. I got them passing out like what you do when you hand someone flyers. And what goes around comes around just like the blades on the chainsaw. Cause I caught the flag, but my dollar stacked right off the bat like a baseball. Like kidding, bitch, I got them racks with so much ease that they...
You know what? If I had to guess, I guarantee you there's a dark pool level right here. 480. I guarantee you that's a dark pool level. I don't have to look, but I could almost guarantee you that there is a level at 480 with a lot of fucking volume.
Call me Diddy, cause I make bands and I call getting cheese a cakewalk. Yeah, bitch, I'm a player. I'm too motherfucking stingy for share. Won't even lend you an ear, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm area of Shabaria, face of my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Cause my lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the chair. Like a paraplegic and it's scary, call it Harry Carry. Cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry, I'm marry a motherfucking dictionary on. I'm swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a staring column. Trigger happy, pack heat, but it's black ink. Evil half of the bad meats, evil that means take a backseat, take it back to fat beats with a maxi single. Look at my rap sheet, what attracts these people is
474, small one, but there's one there. Wow. Micro gap at 473 too. Wait, Cold Brew. So what you're telling me is that fractally, tracking wise, there's a micro gap at 473, and there's a pool level at 474. Crazy. Imagine if everybody would just collab with all different types of TA to like form like a thesis of what's going to happen. Imagine if everyone was like, okay, but I see this, fractally this is what we have, dark pool levels, here they are, and we could all just work together to form a thesis of what we're going to see. Could you imagine that? That would be too much, I think. Probably enough to destroy a Discord.
a gangster bitch like Apache with a catchy jiggle. I stack chips, you better got a half-eat Cheeto. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I'm intimate him. I don't wanna hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage. I'm murdering again. Nobody will evade him. Finna kill him and dump the fucking bodies in a lake, obliterating everything is iterator. Renegade him, hit him, make anybody who want it with the pin and frame. Don't nobody want it, but they're gonna get it anyway. I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm a killer, be killed. I'm a killer, be the vanilla gorilla. You're bringing the killer within me out of me. You don't wanna be the enemy of the demon who in me. I'll be in the receiving enemy. What stupidity it'd be. Every bit of me's the epitome of a spitter when I'm in the vicinity. Motherfucker, you better duck or you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm about to fucking finish you, bitch. I'm available. You wanna battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. I'm on the toilet bowl. I got
That's crazy, bro.
I'm painful. I'm not afraid to pull them. Man, stop. Look what I'm planning.
That's crazy. He chopped that. Imagine if we collaborated in something called labs. Imagine we call this collaboration labs, and we do that collaboration, and then everyone makes money. That sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. Why would we do that? That sounds logical. That sounds horrible.
Too low in my life, so I gotta stay high. Yeah, I gotta stay high.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Too low in my counteracts up. I got my stacks up. Bad little bitch, tell her back up. In the cut with the mag tuck. Run up on me, get hit up. Ambulance,
one word, Walmart. Yo, lightning, bro. Walmart squeezing. Probably, yeah. Whole market squeezing, bro.
Running money up, stack it like Lego. Bad bitch wanna fuck, I say Lego. RP to my niggas gone. Sometimes I wish I could hit your phone. I don't really wanna walk through life alone. Ain't too many real niggas here no more. I lost my
Facts.
my heart cold. Now I gotta walk through life alone.
Not gonna walk through life alone. Not gonna live this life alone.
Hate it when they play both sides. Too low in my life. Gotta stay high. Gotta stay high. Too low in my life. Yeah, I gotta stay. Hate it when they play both sides. Too low.
The band there with half a bottle deep and late night Apex are gonna be great. I'll be gaming soon enough. Don't you worry.
In my life, so I gotta stay high. Yeah, I gotta stay high. Too low in my, walk hard in my body, I can't help myself. I get so damn high that I can't feel myself. My girlfriend worried about me, think I'm gon' kill myself. Sorry, baby, I'm just really
Bad guy,
trying to
Eminem.
feel myself. Keep my head above the water while I drown in well. I got that drip like Gunna, I may drip or drown myself. You know I love choppers, I had to surround myself. Taking gelato to the head, smoke to pound myself. Hate it when they play both sides. Too low in my life, gotta stay
Fuck the squeeze, I'm amped on gaming.
Too low in my life, yeah, I gotta stay. Hate it.
You guys have my word. I'm on the sticks, post Moas, I promise. I promise. I'm going to try to go pro in Call of Duty, so I'll be gaming a lot. I'll definitely jump on Apex, I promise you that. Was anyone here checked out X Defiant? I think my brother plays that. He says it's like the new Call of Duty. I don't know how much I believe that. I saw some gameplay. It looked alright. Squeeze is a done deal, just waiting on the brokerage refresh. For real, that's really what it is. Money's there, it just hasn't refreshed yet.
They play both sides. Too low in my life, so I gotta stay high. Yeah, I gotta stay high. Too low in my, too low in my.
Yeah, he told me that. Developed by Mark Rubin. He was behind the original Modern Warfare games. Yeah, I mean that guy's a mastermind. I saw some gameplay. It looked pretty good. Is it in beta testing still, or is it actually like fully launched the game?
It's like I'm in the dirt digging up old hurt. Tried everything to get my mind off you, it won't work. All it takes is one song on the radio, you're right back on it, reminding me all over again how you fucking just brushed me off and left me so burnt. Spent a lot of time trying to soul search. Maybe I needed to grow up a little first. Well, looks like I'd hit a growth spurt. But I'm coming for closure. Don't suppose an explanation I'm owed for the way that you turned your back on me just when I may have needed
Fully
you
released.
most. Oh, you thought it was over. You could just close the chapter and go about your life like it was nothing. You ruined.
I haven't played it. I've seen some gameplay. It looks, the movement at least looks very similar to like COD 4 MW2, which I like. I mean that was like best games all time. COD 4 MW2. So I mean it looked cool. I haven't been really playing games, so.
But you seem to be doing fine. Well, I've never recovered, but tonight bet you that what you're about to go through's tougher than anything I ever have suffered. Can't think of a better way to define poetic justice. Can I hold grudges? Mind saying let it go, fuck this. Heart saying I will once I bury this bitch alive, hide the shovel and then drive off in the sunset.
I flee the scene like it was my last ride. You see right through. Oh, you had me pegged the first time. You can't see the truth, but it's easier to justify what's bad is good. And I hate to be the bad guy. I just hate to be the bad guy.
And to think, I used to think you was the shit, bitch. To think it was you with.
And now that FOMC didn't provide our excuse for market-wide macro break, do you have any guess as to what does cause it? I agree with you. Everything looks so synced up. It's not. It looks synced up. It is. It's not. I'm not saying the market looks like it's synced up. It is synced up, and that's number one. Number two is this is something I said earlier in my video. This gap here for IWM, you could maybe make the argument that that is macro break, and we actually saw that today on IWM. Could make the argument. If not, you would have to first claim this trend, the uptrend, where then this gap right here would be macro break. Either way, it's a couple days away. I mean, what's the excuse going to be? What's the catalyst? There might not even be one. There wasn't one in 2021. I was just saying 2021 peaked on... Okay, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm trying to explain to you guys my thought process when I'm doing TA and I'm tracking something, how I'm looking at the situation. So I'm going to show this again. I showed it in my video. I'll do it again. right? So when we got the pop to 13, and I said this the day that we gapped up 13 minutes into open, we're going to pull back and we're going to play out the iteration like July did. Now, July's iteration, the consolidation here, this consolidation, took roughly 2 weeks. So I'm like, okay, if we're going to pull back and we're going to play out that retracement and that consolidation, and that would take roughly 2 weeks, that would now bring us to the beginning of June. So I'm like, okay, now we're at the beginning of June. What catalyst do we have at the beginning of June? GME earnings was one. They announced early. The other one was FOMC. Other than that, we don't have one. This could just break on nothing. This could, like I said, you could make the argument that IWM saw a macro break today. Could. I mean, fractally speaking, you could make that argument. It's either this gap here to reclaim trend, because it just goes straight line. Off this would be not the all-time low, but that is your low, right? So this low here, coming off of peak 3, is your low, as is this. That's your low, right? And from that low, what happens is, first of all, you gap up and reclaim trend, which is what we did today. But then after that, you kind of just go straight line to all-time highs. That's a straight line. And fractally speaking, that's what I'm expecting for IWM. I don't really see any pullback on IWM. So you could make the argument, potentially today was the macro break. You could also make the argument that macro break is actually this gap up right here, where you then break above the high of the range, which, in my opinion, that's probably the most likely case, is that this gap is the actual macro break. What I'm saying, though, is that we're a couple days behind that. So, I was trying to forecast, if we're going to see a macro break like this month, what could the potential catalyst be? My thought a month ago, like literally a month ago, like back when we were playing out the whole, where here we are, we're going to pull back and play out this consolidation. My theory a month ago was that we would see macro breaks on FOMC where potentially the Fed would cut rates. It's not looking like the Fed's going to cut rates, but we're still at that macro break point. So we could just see the macro break on nothing. We don't need a catalyst. Like, this is something I've said time and time again, is we don't actually need a catalyst. We could just break for no reason. There's a GME earnings call tomorrow. Is it an earnings call or is it shareholder meeting? Either way, I mean, look at the tracking on AMC. And again, this obviously applies directly to GameStop. Oh my God, we're at 497. We're not pulling back today. Yo, hold my dick, bro. Y'all trying to throw shade at my TA, as if I miss. If we're going to pull back to form this higher low now, which fractally that's what we should do, coming off of that, the equivalent of that higher low is this. You form a higher low, you uptrend off, and that is your break. Only that was to the downside. So if we were to form a higher low here, pull back to the target, whatever, and then we start uptrending off, right, we're going to be looking for a break. And that break, I've said 100 times, either a straight line down or a straight line up. If GME actually has earnings, I don't know if they're still doing it. It was Twitch drops should be free when it, I think you're talking about a game. GME does have, I believe, Goon's saying it's the earnings call tomorrow. I thought it was a shareholder meeting. Either way, that's excuse enough, in my opinion. Might as well fill that gap at 473. Might as well. I mean, fractally, that would check out. You know how else that would check out? With dark pool levels. Wow. I think we're doing something here. Okay, so we could use dark pool levels and fractals to form a conclusion. Wow. That's pretty cool. Never would have thought of that. But, yeah. I mean, AMC is at that breaking point. GME is at that breaking point. It's just a matter of what the catalyst is. There might not be one. Could be GME shareholder meeting.
Time I wore shit. Think you can hurt people and just keep getting away with it? Not this time, you better go and get the sewing kit, bitch. Finish this stitch so you can reap what you sow nitwit. Thought some time had passed and I'd forget it. Forget it. You left our family in shambles. You expect me to just get over him? Pretend he never existed? Maybe gone, but he's not forgotten. And don't think cause he's been out the picture so long that I've stopped the plotting and still ain't coming to
I'm a little saucy. I can't even click. Evan, that's pretty wild. If we fill the micro gap fractally coming off the V at 473, that's also a dark pool level. That's crazy. 1 minute time frame? Yeah, micro tracking, but that's where we are. We're at the point now where we should be micro tracking AMC and GME. We're at that point now.
You're wrong and that shit was rotten. And the way you played him, same shit you did to me. Cole, have you any idea the shit that I've gone through? Feelings I harbor, all this pin of resentment I hold on to. Not once you call to ask me how I'm doing. Letters you don't respond to them. Fuck it, I'm coming to see you. And gee, who better to talk to than you? The cause of my problems, my life is garbage. And I'm about to take it out on you. Poof, then I'm going boosh.
Buying weeklies for next week before close on Amy? I'm not going to stop you. I might join you.
Like it was my last ride. You see right through. Oh, you had me pegged the first time. You can see the truth. But it's easier to just.
Sin, say you swear. Say you swear. Thursday claim the 200 EMA, $11 tomorrow? Say you swear. Say you swear, and I'm in. Thursday, claim the 200 EMA, which is $11 for AMC tomorrow. Friday, retest. Monday, price target hits. GME earnings call going to send it. Say you swear.
Defy what's bad is good. And I hate to be the bad guy.
If you say trust me, bro, then I'm in. Otherwise, no.
I just hate to be the bad guy.
I've been driving around your side of this town like 9 freaking hours and 45 minutes now. Finally, I found your new address, sparking your drive. Feel like I've been waiting on this moment all of my life, and it's
The whole point of the SPY puts, I hate house money, boy. Hate that shit. I hate it when I can make intraday gains and then put it into memes. I hate that. Like 1,000% today on IWM into memes, that would just not be good, I don't think. I don't think if I had an extra 1,000% gains to put into AMC GameStop, that would be a good thing. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. I'm gonna fucking break this mouse, bro.
now arrived and my mouth is full of saliva. My knife is out and I'm ducking on the side of your house. See, it's sad it came to this point, such a disappointment. I had to make this appointment to come and see you, but ain't here for your empathy. I don't need your apology or your friendship or sympathy. It's revenge that I seek.
Swear on your son? Bro, you swear on your son AMC is going to be $11 tomorrow. That's crazy. That's some confidence right there. I respect that. Imagine trying to tell a sheep to do the same. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to try to help people make money, that's never going to work. You're just going to be the bad guy.
So I sneak vengefully and treat your bedroom window like I reached my full potential. I peeked. Continue to peep, still bent low, and keep tapping the glass lightly, then start to crescendo. Sneak all the way round to the back.
Somebody ask James, how about this pullback, please? Because I banned him. I can't really ask him. I can't ask him myself, otherwise I would. Ask him, how about this pullback? How about that pullback for a higher low on AMC? Completely didn't see that one coming.
Porch man, door handles unlocked. Shouldn't be that easy to do this. You don't plan for intruders beforehand. Surprised to see me? Cat got your tongue? Gag, chloroform rag. Gag, almost hack up a lung. Like you picked an axe up and swung. Stick to the core plan. Drag to the back of a trunk by one of your fans. Irony spectacular, huh? Now who's a faggot?
Yo, nobody told me the meeting's on. 2:30.
Wrong, doesn't it mean that you sort of you could have wrong the outlook for rates there?
Yeah, so what's going on there is that we had very low readings in the second half of last year, June through December really. And we're now lapping those. So as you go through the 12-month window, a very low reading drops out and a new reading comes in. The new reading gets added to the 12-month window. So it's just a slight element of conservatism that we're assuming a certain level of incoming monthly PCE and core PCE numbers. We're assuming, a good but not great numbers. And if you put that on top of where we are now, you get a very slight increase in the 12-month reading.
Just
Now,
say,
we have high
just say,
confidence
fuck
that
your
that's
puts,
right.
faggot.
It's just a kind of conservative way for forecasting things. If we were to get more readings like today's reading, then of course that wouldn't be the case. So it's just a forecasting device. I think. Let me say that we welcome today's reading and hope for more like that.
But if it comes in, just to follow up, it comes in the way you forecast it, it would seem strange for you to be cutting rates at all in context of a rising core PCE. Thank you.
Wouldn't that be strange?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think what we said.
Explain
is that
yourself.
I don't think it'll be appropriate to reduce rates and begin to loosen policy until we have more confidence that inflation is moving back down to 2% on a sustainable basis. And that's the
2%
we've applied. I don't know that. I think I don't know that this rules that in or out.
2%.
It's a forecast, a fairly conservative forecast, month by month.
You lying
that would
motherfucker.
lead to slightly higher 12 months rates by the end of the year. If we get, better ratings than that, then you will see that come down or remain the same. If you're at 2.6, 2.7, that's a really good place to be.
2%.
Nick Tamarosa, the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, if I look at the rate projections, I see 15 of the 19 that are anticipating either one or two cuts this year, fairly evenly split between the two. And so I wonder if you could explain a little bit more the nuances or the differences there. Would 2 or 3 more inflation readings, like the one that we saw this morning, make a September interest rate cut possible?
So as far as the SEP part of that is concerned, as you know, I talk to all of the other participants on the FOMC every cycle, and we talk about their summary of economic projections and the their dot plot and everything. And what I hear and see is that people are looking at a range of plausible outcomes, and in many cases they're thinking, I can't really distinguish between two of these. They're so close for me. These are very close calls. But we ask them to write down the most likely one, so they do. And I think as you've said, there's 15 of the 19 are kind of clustered around 1 or 2. So I think I would look at
Chat, you heard that? 2% inflation?
Plausible, but I'd look at so I think that does tell you kind of what the committee thinks. But what everyone agrees on is it's going to be data dependent. No one brings to this or takes away from it, that is on the committee, a really strong commitment to a particular rate path. It's actually just their forecast, and it's a combination of their forecast and their own reaction function. But
I just want to punch this guy in the fucking mouth.
And I don't hold it with high confidence. And I think if you're looking for and don't really think that they're not trying to send a strong signal that this is what I think is the right thing. It's just what they think at a given moment in time, subject to
just lying through his teeth to everyone. 2% inflation.
We don't make decisions about future meetings until we get there. I think in terms of what we need to see, I mentioned it earlier. We want to gain further confidence. Certainly, more good inflation readings will help with that. I'm not going to be specific about how many because, really it's going to be not just the inflation readings, it's going to be the totality of the data. What's happening in the labor market, what's happening with the balance of risks, what's happening with the forecast, what's happening with growth. You look at all of that and you ask, are we confident, have we reached an appropriate level of confidence that inflation is moving down sustainably to 2%? Or alternatively, do we see really unexpected signs of weakness in the labor market that would call for a response? Which is another thing that could happen. But again, we don't see that, and we see today's report as progress and as building confidence. But we don't see ourselves as having the confidence that would warrant beginning to loosen policy at this time.
And if I could quickly follow up, did you or any of your colleagues change your interest rate projections after 8:30 or whenever you got the inflation numbers today?
So this happens too often, but it does happen. It just is,
Great question.
Happened a couple of meetings ago, a few meetings ago. So when that happens, when there's an important data print during the meeting, first day or second day, what we do is we make sure people remember that they have the ability to update. We tell them how to do that, and some people do, some people don't. Most people don't. But
just answer the fucking question, guy.
You have the ability to do that, so that what's in the SEP actually does reflect the data that we got today, to the extent you can, reflect it in one day. I think we'll see PPI tomorrow. We'll know more about the PCE reading as the month goes on, but the initial CPI reading and its, kind of first level translation to PCE, we did have this morning. We were briefed about it, and people were able to consider whether they should make changes. And as I said, some people generally do, but most people generally don't.
John Allen. Hi, Chair Powell. Janelle Marte from Bloomberg. As you noted, the labor market is now in many ways back to where it was before the pandemic. I wondered if you could comment on how officials are viewing that. So do you think that there still needs to be more cooling in the labor market to bring inflation all the way down to 2%? Or is there any sense that maybe the labor market is more vulnerable now to higher rates now that many of those imbalances have eased?
Sure. So by so many measures, the labor market was kind of overheated 2 years ago, and we've seen it gradually move back into much better balance between supply and demand. So what have we seen? We've seen labor force supply come up quite a bit through immigration and through recovering participation. That's ongoing mostly now through the immigration channel, but still we've had some increases in prime age labor force. In terms of on the demand side, we've seen quits moving down. We've seen job openings moving down. We've seen wage increases moving from very, very high levels a couple of years ago back down to more sustainable levels. We have seen unemployment creep up now 0.6 over the course of a year or so, very, very gradually. So you put all that together, what you have is still low unemployment, still 4% unemployment, historically low. But it's moved up a little bit. It's softened a bit, and that's an important statistic. But more than that, you've got strong job creation. You have payroll jobs still coming in strong, even though there's an argument that they may be a bit overstated, but still they're strong. So that's what we see. We watch the labor market, of course, and the economy as a whole, but the labor market very carefully, and that's what we see. We see gradual cooling, gradual moving toward better balance. We're monitoring it carefully for signs of something more than that, but we really don't see that.
As a quick follow-up, the surveys that make up the jobs report are showing different tales. There's been some divergence, especially we saw in the last report that we got on Friday. So how do you interpret that, and how does it change your view on the labor market?
So sometimes you can't reconcile the differences. You just have to look at it and try to understand, and that's why it always makes sense to look at a series, in 3, 6, and 12 months of things rather than just one report. But you're right to point to the last report where there were job losses in the household survey, job gains, big job gains in the establishment survey. So, we're left with ambiguous results, and we have to deal with that uncertainty around data. Nonetheless, the overall picture is one of a strong and gradually cooling, gradually rebalancing labor market. Job openings, while they've come way down, are still, greater than the number of unemployed people. The jobs workers gap is still a significantly positive number, greater than it was before the pandemic. So overall, we're looking at what is still a very strong labor market, but not the superheated labor market of 2 years ago, or even 1 year ago.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. Back on the rates path, the SEP showed quite a large shift of rate cut expectations relative to March. That's a period in which the economic data flow hasn't been that dramatic a shift. Can you provide some color on what changed in attitudes on the committee over the last 3 months to see a much shallower path of rate cuts this year?
Yeah, the big thing that changed was the inflation forecast. So the inflation forecast moved up several tenths for the end of the year, and as I mentioned earlier in the, what what did we take away from this? We had really, really good inflation data in the second half of last year, then kind of a pause in progress in the first quarter. And what we took away from that was that it's probably going to take longer to get the confidence that we need to begin to loosen policy. So the sense of that is that rate cuts that might have taken place this year take place next year. You know, there are fewer rate cuts in the median this year, but there's one more next year. So if you look at year-end 2025 and 26, you're almost exactly where you would have been. Just it's moved later because of that progress. Now you get different data today. So we'll have to see where the data light the way. You know, the economy has repeatedly surprised forecasters in both directions, and today was certainly a better inflation report than almost anybody expected. And we'll just have to see what the incoming data flow brings and how that affects the outlook and the balance of risks.
Gina. Gina Smiley, New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions. In the summary of economic projections, the long-run interest rate forecast moved up a bit. I wonder if we should read that as a sign that you think that policy is not sort of as restrictive as we previously expected. You know, how should we interpret what that means about how the committee views its current policy setting?
So two things about that. One is this. You're right, it did move up, but I want to remember to point out that long-run neutral rate of interest is a long-run concept. It really is a theoretical concept, can't be directly observed, and what it is the interest rate that would hold the economy at equilibrium, maximum employment, and price stability, potentially years in the future where there are no shocks. So it's a little bit, it's not something we observe today. Today we've got a very specific economy with all kinds of shocks we're still getting over from the pandemic. So it's, I don't think that the concept of R-star, it's a very important concept in economics and in what we do, but honestly, it doesn't really get you where you need to be to think about what appropriate policy is in the near term. But back to your original question, people have been gradually writing it up because I just think people are coming to the view that rates are less likely to go down to their pre-pandemic levels, which were very low by recent history measures. Now we can't really know that. That's an interesting dispute and discussion to have now. But ultimately, we think that things like the neutral rate are driven by longer-run, slow-moving forces, and there's a really good question about whether those really have changed or whether instead rates and the economy are experiencing a series of persistent but ultimately temporary shocks. That's been the debate, and we can't know. But in the meantime, we're making policy with the economy that we have, with the distortions that we have. And I also, to your other point, I think it is the case that as time has gone by, the question of how restrictive is policy has become one that everyone's asking, and we're asking it too. And my answer has been that policy is restrictive. The question of whether it's sufficiently restrictive is going to be one we know over time. But I think for the reasons I talked about at the last press conference and other places, I think the evidence is pretty clear that policy is restrictive and is having the effects that we would hope for.
Well, thanks to your pal Howard Schneider with Reuters. Just to carry that a little further, should we read this as a conclusion, the combination of tipping to one cut this year and acknowledging further progress on inflation as kind of a mark to market on the level of restrictiveness that you need, that you in fact have concluded that you weren't quite there yet?
I'd be reluctant to try to draw that conclusion. I think this is about looking at the incoming data and asking how much progress are we making on inflation and how is the rest of the economy doing? Is the labor market still strong? That's what we're thinking about. You can translate it into the language you're talking about, but to me the focus is more on we have a goal which is price stability, another goal which is maximum employment. How are we doing there? We think we've got a good, strong labor market still. We think we've been making progress toward the price stability goal, and then for a while there was a pause, and we look at today's thing and we think, well, that's a good reading, and we hope we get more like that. And In the meantime, we're asking, is our policy stance about right? And we think, yes, it's about right. We're prepared to adjust it as appropriate, but we think we're getting the things that we would want to get, broadly speaking. And that's why we've been at this policy right now for almost a year.
So just to follow up on that, I think one curious thing here is you've got now this restrictive policy in place and virtually no change in any of the major things for all of this year. You've got growth that stays above long-run potential throughout the forecast period, unemployment that never goes above the long-run estimate, right, of 4.2. So this isn't a story of slack improving inflation. So where's the improvement in inflation coming from that it's going to pick up pace so much in 2025?
Well, it's been coming. Where's it been coming from? We'll start with that. Clearly, a lot of some of what we've been getting is just the reversal of the unwinding of the pandemic-related distortions to both supply and demand, and that is complemented by and amplified, supported by restrictive monetary policy. So those two things have been working together. We've also had a very positive supply shock on the labor side, and also you get a positive supply shock when the supply conditions unwind and return to normal. So you've had above trend potential growth and high growth, and yet you've had the benefit of inflation.
All right, I'm bored.
And here's your Bronco hats. You can have that shit back because they suck.
I'm
It's
bored.
just me, you, and the music now, Slim. I hope you hear it. We're in a car right now. Wait, here comes my favorite lyric. I'm the bad guy who makes fun of people that die. And hey, here's the...
It's amazing how he can talk so much while barely saying anything. That's all he does. I mean, they ask him questions and he beats around the bush and gives some bullshit answer, not even answering the question. That's how it goes.
Equal to my Mathers LP just to try to get people to buy. How's this for publicity stunt? This should be fun. Last album now, cause after this you'll be officially done. Eminem killed by Eminem, Matthew Mitchell. Bitch, I even have your initials. I initially was gonna bury you next to my brother, but fuck it. Since you're in love with your city so much, I figured, what the fuck? The best place you could be buried alive is right here. 2 more exits, time is quite near. Hope we don't get stopped. No license, I fear.
Alright, I'm going to end stream. And I'll end it with this. We're going to pull back to form a higher low. We're going to curl out of that, and we're going to break. Same thing I said yesterday. That's what we're looking for. That's it. There's nothing else to say. There's not much left of the tracking to go until we're at the break. There you go. Right there. Pull back higher low, finish up the V, probably like 470, 480, and then we go. That's it. And then right into the break. Same as yesterday. Today was pull back for a higher low. We might finish it off tomorrow. What can the catalyst be? I don't know. There might not be one. Could be a GME shareholder meeting. Could just be on nothing. So that's it. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm not making a video today. No shot. So tomorrow I might just be live again. So we'll see. More than likely I'll just be live tomorrow. No video today. Pull back for a higher low. And then we go.